Which one's gonna work for it? All right, we already got 2 people in here. I'm so excited. You're here. What's up, sis? Woo-hoo. We got 4 people and 5 people and 1 like. Andrea's here. Ronald's here. What's up, Ron? 6 people. You got, hey, girls. Girls with the wrenches. Girl, where's your wrench? I'm here for the music. You are a moderator. Andrea Sinclair, you are a moderator. You guys know the rules. If there are 6 people here, there need to be 6 likes. Drop kick Chester, what's up? What's up? 2 likes now. How you doing? 7. Come on, guys. Who just dropped out? Somebody just dropped out? That's kind of weird. 5. We can start getting some music put in here. We are in my boudoir this evening. I was all set and ready to go to bed because I had a shit day. No, really. You guys only got 1 video from me for a reason. I did many more, but you only got 1. This is a bad video day. Bad video day. What happened? We keep losing people. It's okay. No big deal. That's no big deal. They come and go. What are we feeling like for music tonight, guys? Oh, Julie. Hi. Are you new to our chats? I've never seen you in a chat before. Welcome. Welcome to our chats. They are quite unique. They tend to run quite long, and we just do a lot of really cool stuff. What did you suggest? What did you? Oh, man. Now I'm going to feel bad. Am I going to start writing this stuff down? Or are you guys going to be nice and remind me later? At the first chat. You would like some home free, Julie? Not an issue. Did you hit the like button, Julie? Thank you. Thank you, Chester. You know you always get what you want when you give me a super chat. Super chats take priority. They get the first. They will go above all else when it comes to requests. That's why super chats work. So Dropkick will get his first one. And thank you very much. I just want you guys to know, when you guys give me money and super chats and stuff like that, and on the Patreon channel, for those of you who don't know and don't know my situation and may not be a subscriber of mine, because I have explained it before, I have to pay for a home health aide / companion. The VA will not cover the cost for her because she is not a home health. She's not a home healthcare nurse. Like I can manage my own prescriptions. You know what I mean? But I need someone there that when I have a serious seizure, or, you know, she needs to run errands for me, take me to my doctor's appointments, stuff like that. The VA will not pay for her. That comes out of my own pocket. Also, I need someone to come in twice a week and help me take care of my house. I can't go up and down 3 flights of stairs to do laundry anymore. I can't vacuum and mop my floors anymore. Sometimes the dogs are too much for me. She takes care of that. The VA won't pay for that. So the money that you guys give me when it comes to super chats and the Patreon and stuff like that, that's what that money goes towards. And trust me, I mean, you guys are helping me out tremendously when it comes to that. So I thank you, because you're helping me live, basically. So, Black Sabbath cover. Charles Brady changes Black Sabbath cover. All right. I might actually be able to do something sneaky this time because I got the TV here, so I might be able to do something a little more sneaky. But Charles Bradley. Ooh, this you're gonna put a little bit of soul into this. All right. Wait a minute. Hold on, I did something really dumb. I hooked the speaker up to my computer. Hooked it up to the wrong thing. Sorry. I do this every single time we do this too. There we go. Okay, here we go.
Am I right? The last tune you're going to do for us is Changes, which is a tune by Black Sabbath. You don't strike me as the average Black Sabbath fan. How did this tune cross your path?
Mr. Tom and Brennan asked me to do this song.
Yeah, I have to catch up. I'm not going to be writing any notes, so you guys have to
and that was
bear with me.
My mom was very ill.
Can you hear that okay?
Watching her suffer, and that was hurting me to my heart. And
thumbs up if you can hear it.
The song, but the first verses, it was very hard for me to
Hope I looked. Okay.
But when I saw my mom, which took her last breath, the second verse just came so natural. I didn't have to rehearse. I didn't have to think about it.
Thumbs up.
I look at it when she said her last goodbye to me.
Hey Jenny, what's up, girlfriend?
Even today, when I sing that song, I get truly emotional.
Well, it's a beautiful version, man. I think they'll all agree with me once they hear it.
Good morning, Edward. Thank you. Ooh.
I feel so sad. I have lost the best friend that I ever had. She was my woman.
Yep.
I love her so.
I have a video for you guys about him, Jenny.
But it's too late now. I let her go. Listen now.
Aw, thank you, Katrina. Much love from Northern New York. Very cool.
Going to change it. I'm going to change it. Oh, it hurts so bad in my life.
You guys are going to be making me take notes.
It's gonna be a change.
Yes, Stephen, I will get to it. We'll be here for a while, so you just have to remind me. sucker for soul any day. And Changes is one of my favorite Black Sabbath songs too.
But soon the world had its evil way. My heart was crying.
Sing it.
Love went astray. I'm going to change it. I'm going to change it. Oh, it hurts so bad in my life. It's gotta be a change in my life.
I like how he kind of stuck to the original melody of it. Hey, Mike, welcome. I'm so glad you came.
It took so long.
We lost one. We always scare people away when we say that. Very much James Brown vibes. I was thinking,
I can still hear her. Last goodbye. And now all my days have turned to deal. Wish I could go back and change these years. I'm going to change it.
Hey, look, it's Jason Famous.
Lord, it hurts so bad.
I just
It's gotta be a change in my life. Somebody gotta help me.
Me too. I've seen it, Ronald. It's very, very good. What's this guy's name? Marcus something?
Charles Bradley, please.
No, Charles
Give him
Charles
as
Bradley.
much thank you. Applause as you possibly can. Charles, that was fantastic.
That was amazing.
They never have too many bends in the
That was
room. Thank you guys for coming
amazing.
out.
Amazing.
Once again, man. We really appreciate it.
Justin, that day, I'm telling you, the day that I did that to you, one of the albums that I covered, I had the name right in front of me. I had actually, at the beginning of the video, I had said the name of the album correctly. But at the end of the video, I said the name of the album wrong. And then when I did a Poets of the Fall video the same day, I said the name of the venue wrong, even though I knew it wasn't even close. I mean, it was close, but it wasn't the right one. And then when I did yours, I called you Jason. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not right. What? It was all fucked up that day. I had no clue what was going on. Oh my gosh, that was horrible. Did he? You know, it's like I happen to love what's his name? Because I'm partial to like the old and new blues guitarists, you know. And shit, what's his name? He does a wonderful rendition of this one song I love. Hold on. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right with you. Because it's in my playlist. Hold on. I just have to look under blues on my music. Genres, blues. Do any of you guys listen to Taj Mahal? I love him. The Mighty Sam LaClain, he's really, really good too. But, oh my God, who's this guy I'm thinking of? Hold on. He's driving me crazy. Those are all Stevie Ray Vaughan songs. I don't know why I can't think of them. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time. Because one of my favorite all-time songs is, well, maybe if I put the song on. I want to find it quickly so I can play it for you guys. Come on. Because I have the original. The original is done by, I believe, Donny Hathaway. Oh, Albert King. The original is done by Albert King. So hold on a second. So maybe if I find the original, it'll be easier for me to find. Okay, yep. So that's the original song. So now I'll be able to find the guy that I want. This is one of those things where I actually prefer the cover. Did I just forget what the fuck it was? Be right back. No requests, just some support for my girl. I might request some Camilla Sesto when I'm with it. Thank you. You're so sweet. Have you guys been playing nice in there? There's all kinds of shit getting thrown around. Whole lot of laughter. I'm gonna have to read a whole lot of crazy shit when I get back. I just forgot the song after I just found it. Yes, now you can make fun of me. Fuck me. Did I really? Okay, now I'm doing this again. Come on, man. All right, now I'm pissed. I'm gonna check in YouTube. Fuck iTunes. I feel bad about it. Yes, Daniel Castro. Now I'm gonna play the song, but first I want to read back some of these. So please excuse me while I do that. I got this thing on a pillow. Okay, there we go. So I have to try to read these. How far back do I have to go? Okay, hold on. Yeah. Oh, hey, Brandon. You came in. You're here. We got 13 people in here, only 7 likes, guys. Come on. Gary Clark Jr., that's the guy I was trying to think of. Gary Clark Jr., why didn't I just read like 2 lines down and I would have known that that was the person I was thinking of? I'm such an idiot. Yes, that's who I was thinking of. Thank you. No, but he is also good. Kenny Wayne Shepherd. The snoring got bars. He does. He has bars. Your puppy got bars too, though. Your puppy's the hype man. He's the one jumping around in the background, getting everybody hyped up. Stuff some pink stuff. Where's there people who are into that kind of stuff? I know if you really want to know. I can tell you. I can tell you the site of people who like that kind of stuff. Very big Kinkster site. Not that. I'm just telling you, I know the site. All right, dude. Each to each their own, Chester. Hey, you know what, Mike? Some people, everybody's got their thing, you know? Everybody's got their thing. As long as they're not hurting each other or others or themselves, or unless they want to be hurt, I guess. So. Exactly, Jenny. Life would be boring if we were all the same. I'm glad everybody's like, yep, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Happy Easter from Guam. Happy Easter, Michael. You're here. Thank you. Look, all these people are leaving now that I told them that. I'm going to stop telling people to like because they just don't like to. They leave when I tell them that. You're trying to send me money, but I can't remember my damn Google password. You might have to just make. It's so easy to just redo your Google password. All you have to do is tell them to send you a text with a little code, and they'll send you the code, and you just plug it in. So easy. I'm bearing with you, sweetie. Oh, I'm listening to the song. Oh, yeah, the song. Sorry. The song you told me to sing or the song I've been searching for the last 15 friggin' minutes? I'm going to listen to that song first while you're getting your shit together. So the song I love is I'll Play the Blues for You. It's a pretty famous song. A lot of people have covered it. Albert King it's originally an Albert King song, or he's originally the person who made it very famous. I like Daniel Castro's version of it, but Joe has done it. Who else has done it? I guess that's it. But I'm gonna do Daniel Castro's version of it because I just like it so much. And then we'll get to the request, guys. Honey, you can't already be drunk. It's the beginning of the evening. 3 shy. We're 3 shy. So you were right, Chester. The person I was thinking of was Gary Clark Jr. If I had stopped and just read what you guys were putting down, I would have known right away. I'm an idiot.
If you're down and out,
but this is the song I wanted.
Hurt real good. Come on over to the place I work. In all your loneliness, I'll try to soothe. I'll play the blues for you.
He is a genius.
Don't be afraid. Come on in.
I gotta find that song for her.
You might run across some of your old friends.
Oh shit! No. It's starting over. I'm sorry. Should be. I'm not touching anything right now. Hey, what's up, dude? You're back. It is starting over.
If you're down and out and you hurt real good,
I'm just setting up something.
come on over to the place I work. loneliness, I'll try to soothe. I'll play the blues for you.
I gotcha. I love this too.
Don't be afraid. Come on in. You might run across some of your old friends. In all your loneliness, I'll try to soothe. I'll play the blues for you. Ain't no big name, ain't no big star. I'll play the blues for you on my guitar. All your loneliness, I'll try to soothe. I'll play the blues for you. Play the blues.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I have this thing all set up and now I can't get it to work. Hold on. Okay, so it isn't opening out. Okay, it's supposed to. Okay. Okay. So I see the super chats. Thank you guys. And I got your guys' things in here. Some of the stuff we're going to mix in here, though, tonight is we're going to be doing music trivia. How many of you guys think that you know a lot about a lot of different genres, a lot about just one genre, a lot about just like one decade, several decades, or you just know a little bit about everything? Or do you just don't think you know much about anything and you just like music? That's Gary Clark. No, that's not. That wasn't Gary Clark. That was hold on. I can tell you in 2 seconds who that was. Hold on. I can get into my fucking phone. Daniel Castro. Chester, that was Daniel Castro. Yeah, you got it, girl. Exactly. When they could make their guitars sing, and actually the guitar was part of the lyrics. All right, Pablo, why do you keep sending me like these weird fucking emojis? I really need to know. Okay, you know a little about most, but love all types of music. Okay, cool. You should. I'm going to do like levels of different quiz questions. So some of you will probably get like the general ones, but then I know I have some people in here who are like connoisseurs and know like the really rare questions as well. My brain is fried. It's almost 3:30 a.m. here. Yeah, Daniel Castro is amazing. It's 10:25 where I live, p.m. 7:26 here. Do I get my song yet? Yes, sweetie, you'll get it. Wait, who just took something out? I don't know shit, lol. My sister, on the other hand, knows a lot on music in the 80s and up. Me, not so much. Well, is your sister there with you, Julie? Can she help you with the quiz? Because there are prizes. There are prizes, guys, I'm telling you. Brandon, lol. Brandon, that doesn't tell me anything. What do you know? Mike, I know you know more than not much. Come on. A little of everything. Yep, you do, Andrea. You do know a little of everything. So just type the answer. Is that it? Yeah, you just type the answer. Type the answer. Don't make me feel dumb. I'm not. The first person to type the answer will be the person who gets it. So you not only have to know the answer, you have to be able to type fast, I guess. I literally went about 10 years without music during your suicidal 20s. You went without music during your suicide? Were you on mission? Are you Mormon? That's a serious question. No. Oh, I'm sorry, Julie, then. I jam to golden oldies at work when the whiny bitches start complaining about Five Finger Death Punch. Okay. You are fucked, Jenny. Okay. All right. Okay. First, I'm going to do my girl song and I'm going to do Chester's song because they both did super chat. But in the meantime, this is your first quiz question, guys. Are you ready? And if one of you miss it just because you don't type fast, that is not my problem. Who was the lead singer? Oh, by the way, these are multiple choice. Who was the lead singer of the band Genesis? Phil Collins, Peter Cetera, Steve Perry, Billy Idol. Do I need to put a timer on this shit? Yes. Yes, Chester. Let's do this. I make you giggle. Phil Collins. Phil Collins. Phil Collins. But Peter gave her really Phil Collins. Hey, I'm not doing the questions. I'm just giving them to you. Okay, so we've got one for Chester. Yay. Let me get my girl her song now before she like comes here and kills me or something. All right, so we got she wanted hold on, let me back this up here. I know she wanted Ludacris, right? Where the hell where'd you go, hon? Hope. Oh, by Lucia. Oh. Featuring Kelsey Colbert, right? Okay, here we go. This is from my girl. I'm here for the music.
It's been a while now. Feel like I've been stuck inside of this moment. The weight of the world on my shoulders is pulling me down. I've been trying to hold it. Everyone's dealing with issues. Most of us don't got the courage to show it. A lot on my mind, gotta expose it. This is the path that I chose, and I got a lot of bad days, so I write when I'm in a bad state of my life. I've been living at a fast pace. I'm alright, but I really feel I lost faith. This is the place that I turn when the world that I live in is darkest. I got a message for all of the people who think that their lives become garbage. Late at night when you can't decide if you want to live or you want to die. Hard to sleep and you can barely breathe. Feel the pain inside as it amplifies. Bad things happen that we can't explain. You can let go of the past, but the scars remain. You got a lot of anger that you can't contain. Now you need to find a way to let it go and change. I'm trying to bounce that collapse. Hanging in the balance garden, the middle of silence. I'm searching, looking for a reason, trying to find a beacon to guide me home.
Nothing yet.
Now that's a word that I'm pretty new to. Stuck in depression. Now that's something that I'm pretty used to. A lonely road. Who knew that people would like me because of my YouTube? But I'm grateful. That's what I feel every time that I see I got new views. But I'm so confused. What's the point of a view if I'm a slave to it? This day and age is pretty dangerous. Watch Facebook determine their relationships.
I've been there, dude.
Kids overdose in the basement with no clue what to do when their parents split. Started to slip, they were losing their grip. Couldn't to repair their embarrassment.
Actually succeeded the last time.
When you're looking up in stargazes,
They brought me back to the hospital.
when it's all gray, you can't fight. You really want to part ways, but think twice. For your life's a gift, it's alright. When you feel you can't find it, just reach out a hand and somebody will show you the light. I'm trying to burn up the collapse. Hanging in the balance garden, the middle of silence. I'm searching, looking for a reason, trying to find a beacon to guide me home.
That's right. You don't see the light at the end of the tunnel when you're there and you're in it.
Yeah, it's been too long, I've been falling. Lord knows that it's all been exhausting.
Especially if it's been a long time.
I'm done with the pain I've been causing. I've waited for strength to resolve this. I hear that my angels are calling. In the rain, in the storm, I'ma calm it. I'll crawl if I have to, I'm all in. Can't do this on my own. I need to know there's more than this feeling. I'm trying, I'm burning, but I'm not collapsing. Light me up, I'm searching for a reason. I'll find a beacon to guide me home.
I just want to address Mike real quick because of what he just said to me. My first suicide attempt, I was 10 years old. And my last one, I was 18. It was when I was 18, I purposely overdosed. I didn't want to live anymore. And I succeeded. It was just by chance that a friend found me and threw me in the back of his truck rather than waited for an ambulance to get me to the hospital because I was completely unresponsive. I was dead when he found me. The part that you said about, I mean, what 10-year-old kid tries to commit suicide, right? Obviously someone who's in great pain. You talked about you and your sister going through that type of abuse by your father and him being a religious person by that type of order. I also went through that type of abuse by a stepfather. I mean, I was 3 when my mother married him, but he was a very, very strict Jew and pushed those beliefs, and even to the point where, even though he didn't adopt my sister and I, he forced us to carry his last name through the entire marriage, through school and everything. We had to have his last name, and he made us have those beliefs in the home, even though outside the home we were Catholic to all intents and purposes. I think that's why I'm so fucked up on religion these days. But yeah, I find it a very strange dichotomy how people who have these very strict religious beliefs tend to be some of the worst abusers. I'm glad you got out early. I really am. I was almost 12 by the time I got out. I'm pretty well adjusted, but my sister's still completely fucked. Yeah, exactly, Chester. Yeah, exactly. I still have big holes and gaps in my memory from my childhood. And I know it's because we locked that shit up. Oh, of course, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's going to be things that they don't want to admit to. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations, Chester. I'm at 21 years this year. 21 years? Yeah. 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 So I celebrate your sobriety, and I am so proud of you. Yeah. It's hard, those early years. Yeah. I tell people today, I don't think because Coke was my drug of choice, crack hadn't. I think I got sober 2 years prior to the crack thing, you know. But I mean, we still freebased Coke, which was crack. We just didn't call it that. But no, I didn't. It was all powder for me. But anyway, I still tell people to this day, I haven't touched it in well over 20 years. However, I can't say if someone came out and laid a line in front of me and walked away that I wouldn't be tempted to use it. If you're an addict, you're an addict for life. It doesn't just go away. You can't just say, oh, I could just do one and leave it alone. No, you're not. It doesn't work that way. Sobriety is, it's a hard thing. Exactly. So when people say to me, oh, I was a drug addict, no, you're a recovering addict. And for people who don't say that they're a recovering addict, I take issue with. Yes, you just said it. That's why you don't say I was an addict, because you're always an addict. Once an addict, you're an addict for life. Exactly. I do too, Mike. I believe in karma. I believe in karma. I believe in karma, and I believe in the power of threes. So, yeah. Whatever that sadistic monster did to you and my sadistic monster did to me, they will get it back 3 times worse. Let me do your song real quick, but before I do that, let me give you the next trivia question. Oops. Hold on. Dizzy Gillespie played what? Come on. I didn't get the questions in there long enough, so they said I had no music trivia. That was a bogus friggin'. I didn't realize it was going to be a times thing. Okay, I'm going to go with famous bands. Let's see how we do. Are you ready? Which classic band recorded the following? Oh, I'm not going to say that. That's a ridiculous question. Okay, here's the next one. Which great band were responsible for these hits? I'm not saying that one either. That's so stupid. You guys would know it. These are ridiculous questions. Because the first one is the Beatles, the Rolling Stones, Led Zeppelin, AC/DC, Aerosmith. Ozzy Osbourne, Leonard Skinner, Guns N' Roses. They're giving you their songs and asking you which band it is. Metallica. Okay, I'll do this one only because I don't know which band this is. And it's the last question. The first 9 ones, I knew right off the bat by their songs. Okay, here we go. And I'll show the answers just to prove I'm right. The Beatles, the Rolling Stones, Led Zeppelin, AC/DC, Aerosmith, Ozzy Osbourne. Oh, I got that one wrong. Oops, that was Motley Crue. Sorry. And Metallica, the last one. Who knows who recorded these songs? Is it I can't even pronounce it. Dabwa? Cowboy and Only God Knows. Go. Am I frozen? Shit, we're frozen. Are we frozen? No. Kid Rock? I'm a pagan also, Jenny. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Where are we up here? Your sadistic monster was your husband? Yeah, I'm sorry, Jenny. They come in all forms. That's organized religion for you. They'll also throw you out when you're 15 years old and pregnant and tell you that you and your child are going to hell. Phil Collins. Organized religion as a general rule. Jesus Christ, Julie. I'm glad you're okay, and I'm glad you're here. I'm glad everyone in this room is here. Yeah, there are harder levels. I just didn't realize I was at the... I mean, maybe normal people wouldn't know those, but I just happen to love classic rock bands, so maybe I shouldn't have put my judgment into it. Maybe I should have just said it, and not everybody would have known, you know? You're saying it's Kid Rock? Jenny says she has no idea. I'm here for the music. Kid Rock. No, I'm good. Kid Rock. This is not fair, Chester. Funny thing, I don't like Kid Rock all that much. He's not that bad. Okay, so let me see if it's Kid Rock. Hold on. The answer is Kid Rock. Okay, that's 2 for Chester. And by the way, Chester, you don't get one for winning, for just getting every single trivia question right. There is a total at some point during the end of this night. And I am keeping tabs on the total here, by the way. Okay, so you guys want to know what the prizes are? I will tell you the prizes. Oops. If I tell you the prizes, maybe you won't want to play as hard. I don't know. Okay, so I've been promising this for a long time, and finally the merch is going to be in this week. And so what is up for grabs is a coffee mug, a hoodie, 2 different t-shirts, because I have 2 different logos going on. So there's a men's t-shirt, there's a women's t-shirt. Okay. And so that's what we've got up for grabs. We've got coffee mugs, we've got hoodies, and then we have a men's t-shirt and a woman's t-shirt. Those are the prizes. You guys are going to love them. I spent a lot of time. What took me so long was when I originally told you that the stuff was coming, when it came to me, I didn't like the quality and I didn't like the logo. So I sent it back and I got a different designer, and this stuff is beautiful now. I had them send me samples rather than a full shipment for me to approve of before I would approve of the entire shipment coming to me. And it's gorgeous. I love it. How much I'll buy the hoodie? You could win the hoodie. Hey, how much do you guys like the new, on my opening credits, do you guys like the way I did the sign with the cityscape upside down on it? Where it's normal and then it looks like it's on fire afterwards with the music note over the name. Do you guys like that? I gotta do, Chester's got a song due to him. Hold on. Well, you had to be all crazy about it and giving like a location and everything. Oh, okay, guess one. 1977. Is there a certain one? Because there's several here. Okay, here we go. For Chester.
Si puedo pedir
Oh, this is
que
beautiful.
apartes de mí este cáliz de amor.
He's trying to put me to sleep so I don't stay awake for this live.
Ahora que va y yo he cambiado y no sé por qué mi pecado.
I love music in other languages.
Yo tenía fe cuando comencé. Ahora estoy triste y cansado, mi camino de 3 años me parece.
Patty Mouse is not something you have to worry about here.
Puede un hombre hacer si he de morir. Que se cumpla todo lo que tú quieres de mí. Deja que me odien, que me claven en su cruz. Yo quiero ver mi Dios. Quiero ver mi Dios. Quiero saber, Señor. Quiero saber, Señor. Si he de morir. Dime si es porque
me too. I curse like a soldier.
De lo que fui. Dime si mi vida con la muerte de cumplir. Yo quiero ver mi Dios. Quiero ver mi Dios. Quiero saber, Señor. Quiero saber, Señor. Con morir que voy a conseguir. Al morir que voy a conseguir. Quiero saber, Señor. Quiero saber, Señor.
That's where I've heard it before. Jesus Christ Superstar.
¿Por qué de morir? ¿Por qué? Dime por qué quieres que me claven en su cruz. Muéstrame el motivo, dame un poco de tu luz. Di que no es inútil tu deseo y moriré. Me enseñaste el cómo, el cuándo, pero no el por qué. Muy bien, yo moriré, pero por favor, cuando muera, mírame, por favor, mira mi muerte.
That's quite the finish. Wow. Oh, it's not the finish. Hold on. Oh, wait. All my phones are on my do not disturb, so I have to keep interrupting them. I don't want to take a picture. Get out of here.
Ahora estoy triste y cansado. Mis 3 años ya son miles. Porque entonces tengo miedo de que ya todo termine. Dios, yo no he perder. Fue tu voluntad. Dame esta vida amargura, claro, pero pronto, hazlo pronto conmigo, me voy a
Wow. Can't get it off the sideways. Hold on. That was amazing. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. If you guys put stuff in way back when, you guys need to re-put it in, because I'm not going to be able to backtrack all the way up that way. Okay, so that was supposed to be a medium quiz. We are obviously advanced music people, not medium people. So let's pick a different one. So sorry, this quiz is only for people who grew up in the 60s. Here's an extremely difficult 80s music quiz. so funny. Okay. You ready? Here's the next one. The Chainsmokers and Halsey's 2016 track, Closer, was inspired by another song by which 1990s rock band? Here are your choices. Oh, no, you don't have any choices. Just tell me. Give me a guess. Do you need to hear the question again? Chester. Chester says 9 Inch Nails. Does anyone else have one? You want La Boheme? From Rent. Rent was awesome. I saw it on Broadway. Okay. Anyone else have a guess besides Chester? Did everybody hear the trivia question? Does anyone want to make a guess on the trivia question besides Chester? Guys, don't fall silent. Come on. He's not going to win everyone. You don't have a freaking clue? I'm bad at this. Okay. It's wrong anyway. Come on. Well, then you guys have to give it a guess. Come on, anyone. Here, I'll reread the question. The Chainsmokers and Halsey's 2016 track Closer. Do you guys know the song anyway? Was inspired by another song by which 1990s rock band. Honey, I'm looking at your answer and I'm telling you 1990s rock band. 1990s rock band. 1990s rock band. 1990s rock bands were Seattle sound, grunge. We were thinking Green Day, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden. I'm trying to give you like a feel for 1990s rock bands. Fuck. You don't know? I don't know the answer. But he was closer with 9 Inch Nails than anyone else has been. I'm going to say Alice in Chains. That's my guess. You're going to say 9 Inch Nails too, Mike? Okay. Let's see. No way. Blink 182. We're all wrong. Nirvana. AC/DC, Nirvana. No. It is Blink 182. We are all wrong. According to the Chainsmokers, their hit Closer with Halsey was inspired by Blink 182's I Missed You in 2004, with Halsey actually giving a shout out to Blink during the lyrics of the song. Really? All right. Here's my problem with Blink 182. Even in the 90s, and I did like some of their songs, they were so repetitive. Like they only played the same 3 chords over and over and over again in every single song. They had no musicality whatsoever at all. They're like today's generation of EDM. No, he did not. Chester did not get it. He said 9 Inch Nails. When did he say Blink? He said Blink after I said Blink. Because I gave the answer way up here when you held your hands. No. I said Blink. He didn't get it. I'm not giving it to Chester. He didn't get it. I said the answer prior to him getting his actual answer typed in. Sorry, dude. You don't get that one. But we do get Julie. I will do the lobby. I'm from Rent, but Julie asked for Home Free. Julie, which Home Free song do you want to hear, sweetie? And while you're thinking of that, are you still here, Julie? You are. Yes, you said AC/DC. You asked for a harder quiz. I found a harder quiz for you. So, yes, you can still win a hoodie, honey. He's only won 2. That's it. You don't care. Catch me if you can. Okay. This is going out to Julie. Home Free. Catch me if you can.
Well, I went too far. Yes, I went too far this time. I guess I made up my mind.
Yes, Jenny.
And I can't recall drinking this much red wine on a Wednesday night. Oh, catch me if you can. Yeah, catch me if you can.
So now you want a different quiz because you missed one song?
Well, I'm already gone. California was never my home. I'm turning dust in the desert sand. Ooh, so catch me if you can.
Don't be a poor sport. I've got a million music questions over here for you guys.
You stumble the same line every night. Oh, but your line ain't mine. Nice. Don't hold your breath for me to stay. Don't you know I'm already on my way? I got no hard feelings.
Oh shit, am I a home cry if I know all the words to the songs?
So catch me if you can. Oh, catch me if
Nah.
you can. 'Cause I'm already gone. California was never my home. I'm turning dust in the desert sand.
Why do we only have 8 people in here? Oh, 9. Thank you. You can. You want to rock? Let's rock. Pick a song, Mike. I am. Okay, Jenny. I am. I am. You're right.
So catch me if you can.
Now you want to listen to Closer? Okay, I'll put it in. I love the Chainsmokers. I went to college with one of them.
And I'm already gone. California was never my home. I'm turning dust in the desert sand. Ooh, so catch me if you can. Hey, hey.
My damn dog is under the covers, asleep, in the middle of the bed. Not on one side, not on the other. So I can't put my legs down the middle of the bed because I'd be on top of him. Dogs. Okay. She wants to listen to Closer from the Chainsmokers. That's fine. It's a good song. But before we listen to it, oh yes. Oh, I still gotta do the log. I haven't forgotten the right one. Drink till the jug is dry. It is a mighty big jug. I think it's supposed to be, but we will give it a try. Not be. I was gutted. All the concerts I had tickets for got canceled 1 week before the shows. I know. You've never been to a real concert, Mike? That's a shame. If you really want to do concerts, do them in Europe because they do music festivals. Like they don't just do one concert. Like when you go, it's like camp for the weekend. And if you drink, bring a lot of alcohol. It's just such a different experience. And plus, everyone's communal. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if you don't speak German or you don't speak whatever and they don't speak English. You still all eat together, all drink together, all tent together. It's a very different experience. And you get to see a lot of different bands. And you pay a quarter of the price of what you pay here to see one band. So definitely do it in Europe. Don't do it here. Okay, here we go. If I give you this one. They say it's a medium question, but there's no way in hell. This one is a lot harder than the other one. Do you guys... I'm going to ask it. Oh, you guys might know this one. I don't know. It is, yeah. As of the first 35 years of the existence of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, from 1983 to 2018, who is the only artist to have been inducted on 3 separate occasions? Paul McCartney? I'm thinking he got Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and then he got Lifetime Achievement Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and maybe he got Rock and Roll Hall of Fame for the Beatles. No, wait. Wings, the Beatles, and Lifetime Achievement, maybe? I'm not sure. If it was Paul McCartney, you're out. Not a clue. You think it's Paul as well. See, you guys got to remember, it's not just rock and roll. There are R&B artists in there. There are rappers in there. So let's think who could actually be in there. That's Wings, Beatles solo. I was thinking Wings, Beatles, Lifetime Achievement. I don't think he's done much solo, to be honest. Another good one, Mike, would be the New Orleans Jazz Festival. That's phenomenal as well. Okay, let's see. We're going to guess. Paul is what everyone's going with? No shit. And this one makes just as much sense, to be honest with you, because he has also done layers to his career. Eric Clapton. As of 2018, Eric Clapton is the only artist to have been inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame 3 times. Once as a member of the Yardbirds. Then, if you remember, he was in Cream. I'm guessing. Another as a member of Cream. And finally, as a solo artist in 2000. So, yeah, it was another one where he just did 3 different groups. Eric Clapton. So, it makes sense. We just picked the wrong one. See, we're smart. We know our music history. We just picked the wrong person. No one got that one either. So, I think we need another quiz. By the way, the question I passed out, because the one I gave you was hard. right? It's listed as hard. And we had an idea of what that was. The one above that was listed as medium, and it was what musician won the Nobel Prize for Literature in 2016. Do you guys know that? Chester actually did right before you said the answer. Chester, you said Clapton? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm thinking it's a raptor. I'm thinking it's a rapper as well, and you know who I think it is? I think it's Common. I think it's Common for what he wrote for the movie Glory. No, because Glory came out in 2016, I think, and he wrote like this prolific speech type rap over John Legend's music. I think it was Common. Kendrick? No, I don't think so. But it is something like it's a lyrical rapper. That's what I believe. But I don't know who would have gotten the peace. It doesn't say Peace Prize. It says the Nobel Prize for Literature, and I think it's Common. That's the only one I can think of that is so. He writes poetry. The only other one who is, and this is crazy. I know this is like a far off thing. Is LL Cool J or it's got to be one of the older guys. I would say shit. And I know my hip hop too. Dylan. Well, Dylan was a poet. He never wanted to be a singer. He was a poet to begin with. My answer's Common. Dropkick. I'm going to wait for your final answer since they keep saying that you're getting it before I'm saying the answer. Does that mean that you guys are saying that he got Clapton? Okay. I'll give him credit for Clapton. You guys really want him to get that hoodie, huh? You want him to steal that hoodie from my girl. That's fine. I'm just kidding. You're going with Kendrick. You're sure shit not winning this thing. I'm going with Common. That's my final answer. Or it could be Rakim too, or any of the Wu-Tang Clan. What the fucking? I have no clue. Common. That's what I'm going with. You know, Kendrick won a Pulitzer for sure. Damn, I don't know, man. I'm going with Common. Let's find out what the hell's going on. I got my phone here, my computer in front of me, and my iPad here. This is what I'm working with tonight, guys. I should be getting credit. Oh, come on. Kanye is fucking insane. That dude, yes. Back in the day, Kanye, maybe. But come on. You're such a fucking hoe. I love it. He's such a fucking. And now he's a fucking prophet and a preacher and can do. No, he's fucking lost his mind. Make a choice. Is it Kanye? Is it Kendrick? Or is it Dylan? Make a choice now. Oh. Okay, so Mike's saying Tupac. Give me a choice. Which one is it? Are you going with Kendrick? Kendrick. Okay, here we go. Fuck! It's not Kendrick. You chose the wrong one. You chose wrong. You chose wrong, Chester. Bob Dylan. You chose wrong. But you did pick one, but it was the wrong one. Bob Dylan is an American singer-songwriter and artist. He has been extremely influential. I can't even read it. I'm not going to read it. You picked wrong. It was Dylan, but you picked Kendrick. Moving on. We have a song to play. Poor Julie's being so patient. Here we go. Closer, The Chainsmokers, featuring Halsey. I love this song. I like the beat. I gotta turn it up.
I was doing just fine before I met you. I drink too much and that's an issue, but I'm okay. Hey, tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city and I broke down crying. 4 years, no calls. Now you're looking pretty in a hotel bar. And I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't never getting older. We ain't never getting older.
Look as good as the day I met you. I forgot just why I left you. I was insane. Say, play that Blink-182 song. I'll be beat to death in Tucson. Okay.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, puppy. Hey, baby. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Say hi. He doesn't like being on camera. Camera guy. What's the matter, baby boy? It's like the music's too fucking loud, Mom. I have to do La Boheme first for Mike. And then I'll do yours. I promise. I'm sorry, baby. Body's salty. Look at this. Look at the look I'm getting. Say hi. You can't afford bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't never getting older. We ain't never getting older. We ain't never getting older. Come on, knock it off. Whoa, that's loud. You agree he's salty? Yes. No, it's for Mike. Mike's the one that asked for it. La Boheme from Rent. You're welcome, sweetie. Right? Mike, are you still here? Oh, you're right there. Oh, no. Mike's the one that asked for... The Ghostbusters closer is fire. Oh, yeah. But you just said you forgot about it. Who was the one that asked for the labo? Okay, whoever's asking for it. Okay, you're going for wine. That's fine. I wish I had coffee. I have no coffee. In a little while. What time is it right now, guys? We're going on hour. We're at 1:42. You know this is gonna go like anywhere between now and daylight. It's 11:28. In 15 minutes, you guys give me a second to go downstairs and get a cup of coffee, okay? Deal? Yes. Love for the coffee. If I'm going to be up. Okay, so we're doing 9 Inch Nails closer with Ghostbusters music. Really? Okay. Never heard it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Baby, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why do you look guilty? Get out of there. Never trust a dog that's quiet in a corner. Seriously, dude. Get back in bed. 9 Inch Nails. Closer. And then I have to put Ghostbuster music. Okay. Gotta love YouTube. Ghostbuster. Search. Alrighty. You guys ready? Here we go. Was this for like the movie or something? This is awesome. There's this fan that does mashups of different rap songs together, and he does such a really good job. I love them, and I reacted to a couple of them. And of course, when I do shit like that, it's a specialized thing, so I only get like 10 people that watch it. But they really appreciate that I react to them. But he's really good at it. It's so bad. My other dog's dead over there in the corner. I'm pretty sure. Yes, I smoke too much when we do these things. I'm trying to see the other matchups he's done. Tool, Stink Fest was we are never getting. That was awesome. How many of you guys actually watched my video today? Oh wait, hold on. His band his Earth, Wind, and Fire. September's. Oh my god, I would eat it before your mom's birthday. I love carrot cake. That was hysterical. Did you guys watch my video today? If you didn't, shame on you because you missed out on some funny shit. I'm just letting you know. You can't just sit there. You can't just watch my music videos. You got to watch some of the other ones too because you're missing out on some funny shit. Let me ask you this question. How many of you have watched the documentary on Netflix, Tiger King? Yeah, you got to watch it, Chester. You haven't watched it yet, Jenny. Well, I think you guys will like it. But I have to tell you, if you haven't watched the documentary on Netflix, Tiger King, you started it? Okay. You watched it? Okay. If you haven't watched it yet, don't watch my video. Watch the documentary. Why is this? There's a glare coming off there that makes my eye look like it's closed on this side. It's really weird. If you haven't watched the documentary yet, hold off watching my video. Once you're done with the documentary, watch my video because there's a huge spoiler alert in my video about the documentary. You started it but didn't finish it. They are bizarre. And LOL. Aren't they? Yeah, just a tad. They're just a tad bit bizarre. Laughing on it was funny as shit, right? I couldn't breathe halfway through the video. I was laughing so goddamn hard. We never. I swear the best fiction screenwriters couldn't have come up with carpet. Right? That's one of the things that's brought up in the video. It's like, dude, if this was actually a script that was brought to Hollywood and presented to some, to one of the big companies, to sell, they'd be like, this is absolute fucking garbage. Take this shit away. We don't want this. Julie? Which one, Jail? I only put out one video today because the 21 Pilots video I did got blocked, which pissed me off because I haven't had a video blocked from me in well over a year, and other reactors have reacted to that video. So, and it's about the quarantine. It makes no sense. And the other two videos I did were taking like up to an hour to upload a 7-minute video. So I got so pissed, I just shut my computer down and walked away. Honestly, I had a fit like a little kid, and I walked away. So I only got one video out today, and it's that you'll notice it's just one video. Mike, you do want La Boheme, right? I thought so. Yeah, bring back the bullets. All right. But before, okay, I'm gonna do La Boheme. I knew Mike wanted La Boheme. I knew I wasn't friggin' crazy. Okay, let me throw another question there real quick. See if you get. I'm gonna find one. I'm gonna change categories. Is what I'm gonna do. Problem is, I had the wrong categories in here. Let me find one that you guys will actually be able to. I'm gonna do general music trivia, and I'm gonna do mixture of pop and rap. No, pop music, general music trivia, music knowledge. Here we go. This is the one that'll work. Mixed general. Is this thing timed? Okay, here we go. Which of these match Miami Sound Machine? Cliff Richard, Bob Seger, Cool, or Gloria Estefan? Come on. If you guys don't get that one, there's an issue. Yeah, there you go, Chester. Gloria Estefan. Okay. Are you just gonna lay there and pout? You don't watch Netflix a lot? Oh. Businesses up front, party in the back. My buddy has great stories about 69 that included the purest form of acid. Can I super chat another mashup, or do you have a long list? No, you can. Doubt it for me. Bit. It's okay. I'm just here. Okay. Gloria. I'm giving everyone a point for Gloria Estefan because that was such a stupid question. Everybody should have known it. No, Chester doesn't get that all by himself. Everyone gets a point for Gloria Estefan. Everyone. In fact, we're moving on to the next question. So. Come on. Who released this song about money? Taxman. The name of the song is Taxman. Bruce Springsteen, Dire Straits, The Beatles, or Notorious B.I.G.? Chester. I actually don't know. I probably. Oh, I know the name. I know the answer to this. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I know the answer. No, sweetie. Yeah, you're right, Julie. I believe it is the Beatles. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Chester. Oh, Cardi, hi. Cardi comes in with a win. He pops. Were you waiting in the wings until you knew the answer to something? Hold on. Let me back up here. Cardi pops into the room with the win with Taxman. Dire Straits, Bruce. No, yeah. I was going to give it to Julie. I thought Julie, I haven't even looked at the answer yet, but that was my guess, was the Beatles. I thought Julie had it. Boom, he says. He put the drop kick down on Chester. Yeah, it was money for nothing. Let me see if it's the Beatles. And it is, in fact, the Beatles. It is the Beatles for Cardi. That's awesome. Well played, Cardi. Yeah, I got to get Lob Bohem in here. Do you have a particular Mike? Oops, hold on. Mike, do you have a particular version that you want to hear more? Yeah, I gotta warn you, Cardi is very knowledgeable when it comes to music. No, you cannot kick Cardi out. But he knows his shit when it comes to music, I'll tell you that much. Because there's like several different versions in here, different. Okay, I'm just gonna pick one. I didn't know if you wanted the stage or if you wanted the movie version. I'm just gonna do the movie version because it'll probably sound cleaner. Oh no, fuck that. We'll just do this one.
Who died?
Our Akita. Evita. You make fun, yet I'm the one. How tempting to do some good. Or do you really want a neighborhood where people piss on your stoop every night? Bohemia, Bohemia's a fantasy in your head. This is Calcutta. Bohemia is dead.
My Killer Soul Question trivia. Oh, that's right. He plays trivia all the time. So I forgot.
We gather here to say our goodbye.
He sent the whole question. This song, Unchained Melody, was originally written and performed for what movie? We can, but we won't. Love it.
The late great daughter of Mother Earth. On these nights,
Yes, this is
when
from the
we
movie.
celebrate her birth.
Well, it's the movie cast. I don't know if it,
In that little town of Bethlehem, we raise our glass. You bet your ass to La Vie. La vie bohème. La vie bohème. La vie bohème. La vie bohème.
you didn't. Yes, the movie version.
Making something out of nothing. The need to express, to communicate, to going against the grain, going insane, going mad. To love intention, no pension, to more than one dimension, to starving for attention, hating convention, hating pretension, not to mention, of course, hating dear people and die. To riding your bike midday past the 3 years, to brutes, to no absolutes, to absolute, to choice, to the village voice, to any passing fad, to being an us for once instead of a them. La vie bohème.
Hey, mister. She's my sister.
So that's like miso soup, 4 seaweed salad, 3 soy burger, dinner, 2 tofu duck.
Okay, as long as it's not tequila, we're good.
Ew. It tastes the same.
If you close your eyes.
And 13 orders of fries. Is that it here? Wine and beer.
To handcrafted beers made in local breweries. To yoga, to recipes and cheese. To lab, to dildos, to curry vindaloo. To huevos rancheros, de Maya Andalú. Emotion, to causing a commotion. Creation, vacation.
Mutual masturbation.
From passion to fashion, to passion when it's new.
To sun
To
time.
sun high, anything taboo.
Ginsburg, Dylan, Cunningham, and Cage. Lenny Bruce. Langston Hughes.
To stay,
The Buddha.
McCarthy and Toto went over the
Me
rain.
too.
To blow up that TM. La vie bohème.
Sisters?
We're close.
Brothers.
Bisexuals, trisexuals, homo sapiens, carcinogens, hallucinogens, men. Here we have it. German, white, turpentine, Kyrgyzstan, Naomi, Bertolucci, Kurosawa, Kamina, Barada, to apathy, to entropy, to empathy, ecstasy, Foxtrot, the Sex Pistols, ABC. To no shame, never playing the fame game.
To marijuana.
To sodomy, it's between God and me. To SNL,
Waiter. In honor of the death of the Bohemia, an impromptu salon will commence immediately following dinner. Maureen Johnson, just back from her spectacular one-night engagement at the 11th Street lot, will perform Native American travel chants backwards through her vocoder while accompanying herself on the electric cello, which she ain't never studied. And Mark Cohen will preview his new documentary about his inability to hold an erection on the high holy day. And Mimi Marquez, clad only in bubble wrap, will perform her famous lawn chair handcuff dance to the sounds of Ice-T being stirred. And Roger will attempt to write a bittersweet evocative song that doesn't remind us of Musetta's waltz.
Angel Dimaggio model the latest fall fashions from Paris while accompanying herself on a 10-gallon plastic pickle tub.
I can picture the whole scene in my head.
Exploits as anarchists, including the tale of its successful reprogramming of the Enma team virtual reality equipment to self-destruct as it broadcasts the word.
Virtual reality, blacked finance. Excuse me, did I do something wrong? I get invited, got ignored. I'm not wrong.
I've been trying, I'm not lying. No one's perfect, I've got baggage.
Life's too short, babe. Time is flying. I'm looking for baggage that goes with mine. I should tell you I've got baggage too.
Should tell you
Baggage,
wine
and beer. AZT break. You, me,
I can picture the whole scene going. I love Rent. I saw it on Broadway. Well, I saw it off Broadway first, and I saw it on Broadway, and then I own the movie. But I love Rent. Okay. You guys are asking for some off the wall songs tonight, which I find very funny because the last live I did that one Buck Cherry song, and you guys just went just stone silent on me. Which reminds me, I have a song I want to do. Chester, do you mind if I do it right now? Because I love the song. It's not like the Buck Cherry song, but it is different. And I think you guys will like it. And then I'll do your Management Kids with Earth, Wind, and Fire September Mash. Just give me a minute. I don't know why I always put myself through this. I just picked the genre, and then I realized that it's the biggest genre of music I own. Have any of you guys seen Hamilton? Do you guys like Hamilton at all? Just curious. What the hell is this song? Yeah, that made no sense. I made it all the way through the entire alphabet and I didn't find it. That doesn't make any sense. That's so stupid. I can't do it this way. Great. I am entirely too much fucking with it. You ever go through your playlist and then you're like, who the fuck is that person? I don't even know who this person is. I have people like that on my playlist. It's like I must have liked the song at one point, and then I'm like, I don't even know who this person is anymore. Very bad. What is this song? Watch, I'm gonna find it, and you guys are gonna like, why did she go through all that trouble? This song sucks. There's Gary Clark Jr. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm about to give up. Don't worry. Okay. I found it. Jesus Christ. How many people can be named Matt in the music world? Let me go back now and see how you guys have cussed me out this whole time. Yes, Teddy Swims, never too much. I got you, sweetie. Holy crap. I know, I'm sorry. I read all that. No, it's masturbating. Yeah, but I know someone wants Teddy. Sorry. All right, here's the song. I apologize, you guys. It's called The Walk by Mayor Hawthorne. Do you guys know who Mayor Hawthorne is? The video is hysterical. You guys should really watch the video, but this is the song.
Pissing me off, but your hair is so luxurious and your lips are so soft. Anyway you slice it, you're doing me wrong. But I love the way you're walking now, and your legs are so long. Your looks had me putty in the hand now, but I took just as much as I can stand now. And you can walk your long legs, baby, right out of my life. So long, it did me wrong. Yeah, you can walk your long legs, baby, right out of my life. So long, it did me wrong. From the moment that I met you, I thought you were fine, so fine. But your shitty fucking attitude's got me changing my mind. Yeah. Everybody tells me I need to let go. I know, but your cocoa butter skin now got me begging for more. Well, your heels keep running through my head now. Trying to deal, but I'm coming to the edge now. And you can walk those high heels, baby, right out of my life. So long, yeah. Yeah, you can walk those high heels, baby, right out of my life. So long, it did me wrong. Tell me why did you turn my blue skies cloudy gray? You know
I agree with you, Chester, by the way. Black Thought is dope. It's fuck.
I kept my eyes shut, yeah, cause you're shaped like an hourglass, but I think your time's up. Ooh. Well, your heart's like a black piece of coal now, and I doubt that you ever had a soul now. And you can walk your cold heart, baby, right out of my life. Yeah, you can walk your cold heart, baby, right out of my life. So long, it's all get out.
Okay, so we got Seven Nation Army. First, I got to do Chester's. Then I will do. She wants Teddy Swims. Then I will do Seven Nation Army. Am I missing anyone?
I was changing the minds with temper while chasing the clouds away. I was ringing in the key.
Hey, Darla, how are you, sweetie?
Singing as we dance in the night. Remember how the stars stole the night away.
Hey, Double Dropper, what's up, dude? Nova, welcome. Right after this, Cardi, I'll take a question.
My heart is with you, holding hands with your heart to see you. Only blue talking love, remember
Okay, Mike.
how we knew love was here to stay.
Hello, Nova, Double Dropper, Darla.
Only blue talking love, remember true love
And
was
listening to
here
Mello's
today.
reaction for the past hour. Well, 15 minutes of it, I was just looking for a song, so I'm sorry. Oh, my reactions. Oh, okay.
Don't do it again, aren't you?
Try.
15 seconds, please. During what months of pregnancy does a woman begin to look pregnant?
September.
Something.
Yeah, I know. To be honest with you, I'm not going to be honest with you. Okay, so I didn't care for it as much as the last one, but that's because I'm pretty partial to Earth, Wind, and Fire. Okay, so Teddy Swims. What did you want to ask me, Cardi? I'm gonna have to get some coffee soon. As you can tell, my energy level's going down. I need to get my caffeine level up. But I don't want to leave you because I just spent 15 minutes looking for a fucking song that I don't think anybody really listened to. You're still trying to absorb human nature so far. So good. I don't want to talk about the Nightwish album, guys, because I'm doing Nightwish again tomorrow. So I love talking Nightwish with you guys, and I love listening to Nightwish, but when I do Nightwish, you guys gotta understand, when I do a whole Nightwish day, you get 2,000 people reacting to one song, which means out of those 2,000 people, probably there's at least 300 comments and I read and answer every single comment. For 4 songs. And I love talking to every single one of you guys about it, but you guys would be kind of exhausted, right? After that. And so it takes me a day to just kind of absorb everything, and then I can go again and fresh. You guys have had the opportunity to have the album for a while and listen to every song on the album and absorb it and gather your thoughts about every single song. I don't have that opportunity. I have, 10 minutes to listen to the song, absorb my thoughts, and then I'll either give myself 24 hours to do that before I read your comments, which is usually what I do. I'll wait until the next morning and spend 3 hours reading and answering all your comments, or I'll try to get half of them done then after I've done it, and then half the next morning, so that way I don't have as much to do the next morning. It's just a lot. It's a lot. But I love it. I love doing it. That's why I do it. And Nightwish is I love because it's so thought-provoking, and it really just brings so much out in my emotions that I like doing it right there. So I have the raw emotions and my raw thoughts right then and there, It's more real to me, but it does drain me quite a bit. What was my first Nightwish reaction? Where did I start with them? Probably Ghost Love Story. That's the first one that anyone. See, here's the thing with Nightwish. With any reactor, and I would challenge any reactor on YouTube who the Ghost Night Store, right? Any reactor on YouTube who reacts to Nightwish now, right? And I would challenge any of them to tell me differently, really. Someone approached them and said to them, I have this, and didn't just do it with, I have this band, I have this band I really love. I think you'll really like this song. Can you please react to it? It wasn't that simple, because we get approached for other bands in the same way. We get a 5-page paragraph, a 5-paragraph thing describing this band, and the song they request is Ghost Love Score. So you already know what you're getting into, kind of, they give you the whole history. And it's always that song is always the very first song that they give you. I know this because I have friends that are other reactors, and we talk. So that was the first song I reacted to. And what the avalanche that came after that was, well, you know what it is. It's just an avalanche of fans who just give paragraphs after paragraphs after paragraphs after paragraphs after paragraphs of history on the band, and lists of songs, but not just list of songs and what concerts, what years, who sang what, when. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot to take in when you take on a band like that. But what I'm trying to tell you is it's not just Nightwish. And I've tried to explain this to people many times. Nightwish, before Nightwish, I had Upchurch. And Upchurch is exactly the same way. And his fan base is exactly the same way. So I had dealt with it with Upchurch first. And then after Upchurch, it was Home Free. And Home Free's fan base is the exact same way. So I knew what I was getting into when I was approached with Nightwish. So I had the advantage of already having gone through it twice before I was approached by Nightwish, and then I had to make the decision: is this what I want to do? And it was because I love rock music, and at the time, I was doing hip hop on my own because I just love hip hop, and I was doing hick hop and kind of like an alternative rock guy, which was Upchurch, and I was doing acapella, which was Home Free. I wasn't the only thing I was doing in the rock category, which I wasn't really succeeding at because I kept getting my videos blocked for some reason, was rock. And then Nightwish came along and gave me that opportunity to do rock, and I was pretty excited to do it. So that's how Nightwish came into my life. And from Nightwish spawned all these other rock bands, which was just wonderful. It just opened up all these other doors to all these other rock bands. And I didn't care that they weren't American rock bands. They're still fabulous rock bands. So, and it also kind of made me less of a hip hop person, which was like, kind of made me sad because I do love hip hop just as much as I love rock, but it kind of really took a lot of the hip hop away. But in a way, it also made it good because it differentiated me from a lot of the other reactors out there, because I would say a good 80% or more of the reactors on YouTube do strictly hip hop, or at the time were doing strictly hip hop. And then they started to venture off into other genres, but they're still mainly hip hop. They'll do like maybe one rock day, whereas I do mainly other genres with one hip hop day. Okay, so there are a lot of songs I don't request because they are really reaction worthy. Yeah, and I've told people on the lives, if you request a song and I think it's something I want to react to, don't, because I don't want to do it on here. I want to react to it. Yep. Well, now we're at 11:11. We're good. You understand what I'm saying, Mike? Yeah. Yeah, I need coffee too, Jenny. I'm about to go make myself some. I think sleep is not going to happen. It's not going to happen tonight for me either. I still need to get the album. Did you ever hear Machine Gun Kelly's song Smoke and Drive? Not asking for you to listen now, just wondering if you have heard it. I have not heard it yet, but I am reacting to it. He's got the new album, and I am going to be doing more stuff. Now that he's kind of gone in the direction that I think he should have gone in, which, by the way, I'm the one that predicted that he would be doing that, and everybody told me I was full of shit, and I didn't know what I was talking about, and blah, 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 and trashed me. I was like, okay, dudes, whatever. And now that he's doing that, he's succeeding, and fuck all of you. Not you. Fuck all of the naysayers. I know what I'm talking about musically. I've been a musician for a very, very long time. So, oh, by the way, I get a comment about a woman. This woman tells me, nice reaction, but, can you not, like, mouth the words to the songs and mimic the person's hand movements? Because it's really annoying. If you know the words to a song, because it's an older song, the person's doing a cover to the song, I'm not mouthing the words to the song. I'm lip syncing the words to the song because I want to sing it, but I don't want my voice to come over the microphone. That's any normal person, right? My hands, I'm not mimicking his hand movements. Obviously, we both have an education in music theory, which means that also comes in composition. You move your hands to where you think to the 8 counts, to the 4 counts, to where the beats are supposed to come in, where they're supposed to drop, where they're supposed to. That's what our hands are doing. If our hands are doing the exact same thing, it means obviously we're doing the counts to the music. Stupid bitch. Moving on. I just had to vent for a minute. People make me just so. I'm annoying. Get off my channel. Sorry, guys. Okay. If you listen to Upchurch, have you heard Adam? Oh, sweetie, I've reacted to a lot about Adam Calhoun and Jelly Roll, who I absolutely love, and Struggle, who I love. You got to get in my reactions, sweetie. It's all under the playlist of country, hip hop, country rap, stuff like that. It's all on a playlist. I know some that started with other songs, but usually do react to CLS, but I never recommended it as a first song. Oh, GLS, yeah. It was just the one that they recommended to me. I don't mind answering questions. I never have minded answering questions by you guys. Actually, we've never done a Q&A. We probably should have. Don't make me get the tequila. Woman, you don't scare me. I got tequila downstairs. It is a vodka day, if you ask me. It's a little more mellow, right? A little more chill. His new shit. Yeah. You don't think his sound has changed? It's different. Eminem crushed his little spirit, crushed his little soul, and he had to reinvent himself, rebloom. He's a very talented musician, and he can play several instruments, and he can sing very well. He's just a shit lyricist and rapper. I mean, he can rap decently. He's decent. He's decent. He's never going to be on any top 10 list of anybody's. People can be so rude. Not you, though. Just people in general. No, Julie, I can be rude as well. I do it without meaning to be. And it's so funny because I tell people Klonopin. I love a song, Klonopin. I was like, you think I need to be on Klonopin? I love the song Klonopin. I'm like, that's a leap from saying you're going to get the tequila and tell me I need to be on Klonopin. Sandy is very popular song too. Oh, you're on that shit, fool. Well, you should be drinking it on Klonopin. I'm only speaking as a therapist and someone who knows a lot about psychotropic drugs. That's all I'm saying. As someone who prescribes psychotropic drugs. Oh, sweetie, I love you. Just crack me up. There's nothing wrong with being on it. Now you're making me feel bad. I was laughing because I thought you were saying I needed to be on Klonopin. I'm on my own mood stabilizers and shit. I always, okay, when people come to my page and they are off put by something I say, I always direct them to my about page on my about section on my channel page. And I don't know if any of you have ever actually taken the time to read it. I know that I direct people there because it basically says, look, sometimes I inadvertently say things that are offensive without meaning to be. You know, I have brain tumors. It's taken my filter away, you know. not it's not frontal lobe. I definitely know what's going on up here. It's back here. You know, it's my emotional filter. So sometimes I just am a little more harsh than I need to be, but I'm always honest. Always honest. I always have been. You know, but you're fine. I know you are. Andrea. Oh my God. Okay. I'm going to put some music on for you guys to listen to while I'm gone. And I'm going to go make some coffee. And Jenny, get yourself some coffee, girlfriend. What do you want? You want hip hop? You want some alt rock? I'm going to throw some alt rock on for you guys. Only because I'll just pick one. You know what? I'm not even going to do that. I'm just going to pick one of my playlists. And I'll throw my playlist on. You want Apple Music favorite mix? What's that? What's on there? Oh God, no! That'll put your fucking ass to sleep. We don't want. What do we got here? What's on New Music Daily? Why is all this shit so slow? Oh no, it's got Level of Concern, which is the fucking song that I tried to do today from the friggin' 21 Pilots. Bastards. Kato. Oh yeah, this is a good one. It's got Tory Lanez on it. That's what I was like, why the fuck is Tory Lanez on here? Leon Bridges, who's awesome. Tory Lanez, Selena Gomez. I'm like, what the fuck are they doing on there? And then 21 Pilots, The Strokes. I'm like, why are half of these really good songs and half of these suck? I don't understand. I'm so confused. This makes no sense. This makes no fucking sense. Okay, no, I'm leaving you with this. This is the video you're supposed to get today, by the way, that they blocked. The fuckers. I'll fix it. You'll get it. Because it's a cool ass video. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. You can watch my puppy sleep. Because he's so cute.
I told you the level of concern, but you walk by like you never heard. You could bring down my level of concern. Just need you to tell me we're alright, tell me we're okay. Panic on the brain, Michael's gone insane. Julie starts to make me nervous. I don't really care what they would say. I'm asking you to stay. My bunker underneath the surface. Wondering, would you be my little quarantine? Or is this the way it ends? 'Cause I told you my level of concern, that you walk by like you never heard. And you could bring down my level of concern. Just need you to tell me we're alright, tell me we're okay. Yeah, tell me we're alright, tell me we're okay. Yeah, tell me we're alright, tell me we're okay. Bring down my level of concern. Just need you to tell me we're alright, tell me we're okay. Yeah. Cause I told you a level of concern, but you walk by like you never heard. You could bring down my level of concern. Just need you to tell me we're alright, tell me we're okay. Need you to tell me we're alright, tell me we're okay. Need you to tell me we're alright, tell me we're okay. Need you to tell me we're alright, tell me we're okay. Need you to tell me we're alright, tell me we're okay. Need you now, I need you now. 'Cause I told you a level of concern that you won't find like you never heard. And you could bring down my level of concern. Just need you to tell me we're alright, tell me we're okay. Yeah, tell me we're alright, tell me we're okay. Yeah, tell me we're alright, tell me we're okay. You could bring down my level of concern. Just need you to tell me we're alright, tell me we're okay. Yeah. In a world where you could just lie to me, and I'd be okay. We'll be okay. Baby, tell me okay. I need you.
Finally, we're all alone in this big empty room. Everybody's finally gone. So tell me what you wanna do. The only thing in between is there an opportunity? If you're feeling like I'm feeling, ain't nothing wrong, baby. Once with you, I'll be paid. I promise you will never wanna come down. I know it's late, but make no mistake, I'm up right now. I know it's your world, but I'm about to turn it upside down. But you love the feeling, walking on the ceiling. But you love the feeling, walking on the ceiling. Walking on the ceiling. You don't have to say a word. I hear your body loud and clear. We're breaking all the rules tonight. Gravity is out of here. Every single move that you make, girl, I swear it's all that I can do. If you're feeling like I'm feeling, ain't nothing wrong. Once with you, I'll be paid. I promise you won't ever wanna come down. I know it's late, but make no mistake, I'm up right now. I know it's your world, but I'm about to turn that upside down. But you love the feeling, walking on the ceiling. But you love the feeling, walking on the ceiling. Walking on the ceiling to get all my love. Giving you all of me. It's better than the both of us laying at heaven's feet. About to get all my love. Giving you all of me. It's better than both of us laying at heaven's feet. I know it's late, but make no mistake, I'm up right now. Baby, I'm all over you. I know it's your world, you're about to turn it upside down. But you let me feel it. Don't you love? You know you see it. Don't you love? Don't you love? Don't you love? You let me feel it. Walking on the ceiling. Working on the ceiling. On the ceiling. I'm on the ceiling.
Love of God. Oh, enough of that. Jackson. You need to wait. You can't just, no. You need to wait. Can you wait? Look at, you're making my computer shut on and off, on and off. Wait. Hold on. You want to get under the covers, right? Yeah, I'm back. All right. Go. Go, go. Watch out for the cord. Okay. All right. Wait, where did my pillow? Where did my pillow go? Jackson? Is this the pillow I was using? Okay. All right. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Hold on. Okay. All right. Oh, Teddy. Before my OCD kicks in. Okay. Okay. All right, sweetie. I just had to get some coffee. I'm sorry. I haven't even taken a sip yet. Oh my goodness. Okay. Teddy Swims. Which one did you want? Teddy Swims. Teddy Swims. Shit. Hold on, I'll find it. I got too far. No, I didn't. Okay. Yes, I'm seeing Teddy, but you're not giving me the friggin' name of the song. Name of the song, sweetie. There we go. Never too much. There you go, hon. Good? We lost people. Oh well. That's what happens when you get coffee and leave crazy music on. Okay. Like nectar from the gods.
I keep for myself, I don't want nobody else to ever love me. You are my shining star, my guiding light, my love fantasy. It's not a minute, hour, day, or night that I don't love you. You're at the top of my list, cause I'm always thinking of you. I still remember in the days when I was scared to touch you. Now I spend my day dreaming, planning how to say I love you. You must have known that I had feelings deep in
need to come in, oh my love. 1,000 kisses from you is never
I'm just trying to catch up, guys.
And I just don't wanna stop, oh my love.
Did you just say Billie Eilish?
A million days in your arms is never too much. And I just don't wanna stop. Never too much, never too much, never too much.
You were born with what missing? Like, oh, coffee sounds good about now. Hey, Laureen, how you doing? Why are we down to 7 people? We just lost like 3. We were at, like, when I came back, we had 11 people. Now there's 6. Where the hell's everybody going? Oh, no. Is the birthday party going on right now? Am I losing everyone at 3 a.m.? I just lost like 6 people, seriously, in a row. I know the Strokes rock, right? I love the Strokes.
1,000 kisses from you is never too much.
He's like, Mom, where are you going? I know, right? Rain, you just need it. It is their loss. Strong. 1 came back. I can drink coffee from the time I wake up in the morning to the time I go to bed at night. It doesn't affect me at all. Not when you risk blood loss. Now, why you gotta say that, Mike? I'm on blood thinners. I have to take them. And I'm not supposed to drink coffee at all. This song makes me groove. It is a good song. Oh, yes, celiac disease. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, I get really, I've gotten some pretty horrendous blood clots throughout my body. I've got stents everywhere. Doesn't affect you either, Lorraine? Yeah. It never has me. I grew up in a house where tea, because I grew up with an English, like serious English, like came from England, grandmother. And she raised all her children English. In fact, I think my mother and all my aunts and uncles all have English accents, which is kind of strange because they were born in America. But I grew up in a house where my mom, there was no coffee in my house. Everything was tea. And I think my mom had a stroke when I came home from high school one day with a Dunkin' Donuts cup in my hand. I was the first coffee drinker. And my sister and I are both heavy coffee drinkers. You're still here. You didn't leave me? You're still here? Oh my God, Mike. That's awful. I mean, I've had some pretty horrendous surgeries because of the blood clots I've had, but to bleed from your throat like that. You grew up with a German mother, and it didn't matter what time of day or night, there was always coffee on. Yes! Let me tell you something. I was in heaven in Germany, man. In fact, They have the best coffee, and we used to go to this little cafe on Saturday. I wanted to say Saturday mornings, but it really wasn't Saturday mornings. It was like more like brunch because we would stay at the clubs until 6 a.m. and then go home, get a couple hours of sleep, then go. And there was this one place that we go to called Cafe Journal, and there's nothing like a German breakfast because it's like nothing like an American breakfast. You get, of course, you have all your different baguettes and stuff, and then you have, oh my God, this herb butter and yogurt with cereal. No milk. There's no milk. What's milk? And the cream for your coffee is like whipped cream, and it's just like I miss my German breakfasts. But anyway, the coffee is to die for. And when I remember when I was there, I had said to them, "What kind of coffee do you use?" And they said, Jacob's coffee. And I was like, Jacob's? And they're like, yeah. And they showed me the packaging, whatever. And I found out that I could get that coffee at the commissary. And so when I came back to the States, I checked and they didn't have it there. So I was having my friends who were still stationed in Germany ship me Jacob's coffee over here. And then, because I was stationed in Virginia, then California. Well, when I got stationed to New York, they had Jacob's coffee in our commissary. And I was like, oh my God, I don't have to get it shipped from Germany anymore. So even to this day, I buy my coffee still at the commissary, Jacob's coffee, German coffee. The best coffee in the world. Best coffee in the world. You drink tea too. I would have to hand over my English woman card if I didn't. Yeah. I still drink tea. It's funny. There's sometimes I just enjoy having. My mom's big thing is tea with an English muffin always, and sometimes I just enjoy having tea with like a piece of toast with a little bit of jam on it or something. Because that's just what I grew up with as that being breakfast or like an evening snack. Like my mom would have that around 8 o'clock at night or so. Air condition is extremely rare, actually, and most people don't live very old who have it. Because of the acid. Which is strange, Mike, because tea actually has more caffeine in it than coffee does. Yeah, I don't know if you know that. We need to play more music before my girlfriend over there in New Mexico tries to lynch me. But first, before we have music, you guys either have a question for me or I have a question for you. Which is it? No, I know you guys want to win some merch. So here we go. Which of these was originally released as a double album by this group or artist? Bob Dylan. Was it? Oh. Which of these was originally released as a double album by this group or artist, Bob Dylan? Did I give you the answers before, you guys? Oh. Which of these was originally released as a double album by this group or artist, Bob Dylan? Did I have? Yeah, that's the question. Which of these was originally? Did I give you the multiple choice before I did, right? Okay, so here we go. Which of these was originally released as a double album by this group or artist, Bob Dylan? Was it John Wesley Harding, Highway 61 Revisited, Blonde on Blonde or the freewheeling Bob Dylan? You told me that. Oh, good. Number 2, which was, oh shit, what did I just do? Highway 61. Maybe. It doesn't matter because I accidentally hit it and it reset the whole quiz, so fuck it. Everybody gets a point. And it looks like we lost Chester, who was actually in the. I don't know if he's still in here or not, but he was the one that was in the lead. So we're scratching that question. We're starting another one. This pop musician is or was best known for playing which instrument? Candy Duffer. Was it the guitar, drums, bass guitar, or saxophone? Dulfer. Candy Dulfer. What were they best known for playing? The guitar, drums, bass guitar, or saxophone? Bass, sax. That's fine. Guess. You might get it right. I don't know who Candy Dulfer is. Is that bad? I think it's bad. I think it's bad considering I'm the person who's doing this. Oh my gosh. All right. Here we go. We want something a little upbeat and a little old school. I got just the just the stuff. I got just the shit for us. You ready? I don't want to hear any bitch. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yes, I have just the song. I have just the stuff. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. It's a good song, but it's not what I was looking for. We'll just go with this one. Wait, hold on.
Baby, you hurt me,
This is not what I was looking for.
and I know that I hurt you. We both promise.
Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Yes.
Love is alive, sucking you dry. Love's not a friend until the end. You can call it a game. You can choose your own name. When it's stuck in the vein,
I guess we want the answer, don't we?
there's no greater pain. I got a feel no sound.
Okay, Jenny went with bass. Lorene went with sax. Purely guessing. I don't know who they are either. Oh, I'll get your mic in a minute. Yes, you can, Jenny. Seven Nation Army in a minute. I'm going with bass. No. Saxophone. Lorene, you got it right. Good going, girl. After the song, I am going to do. Who was the first one to ask? First one to ask was girls. Flip a coin. Hold on. I think Jenny was first. Hold on. I'm sorry, Mike. I think Jenny was first with Seven Nation Army. I'm gonna do that one first. I'm sorry. I'm coloring you yellow. That's what you look like right now. Yellow, very yellow with big eyes. Sorry, Beth. I gotta shut you up for a minute. I love Seven Nation Army, by the way. I know, sweetie. Okay. So you want Seven? I love Seven Nation Army. My puppy's very not happy right now. She does some really cool stuff. I've seen like 5 or 6 of her videos. I've never seen this one though. Never seen this one. You sure you don't want me to react to this one? Yeah, the postmodern jukebox version. I've never seen her do Seven Nation Army though. I've seen her do Pink. I've seen her do quite a few other ones. I've seen her do a Halsey song, but I've never seen her do Seven Nation Army. Are you sure you don't want me to react to this? Yeah, I thought so. Because I love her. I love the way the take that they do on stuff. So I'll do it tomorrow for you, I promise. I'll keep it on the list and I'll do it first thing. Because I think it would be very interesting to see. Because I love Seven Nation Army. You don't understand. I love them. What's your favorite song by Seven Nation Army? I'll do the song. Play Mike's song? Okay, I will. He's been waiting patiently. Mike. You want Power Wolf Army of the Night. Okay. Here you go. The one thing I can say about you, Mike, is you pick interesting music. He wanted to wake our asses up. Because we lost people again. We gained them, and then we lost them, and now we're gaining them again. I'm going to do my favorite song by Amy Winehouse. Darla! And I'm going to do my favorite performance that she did of it, too, actually. Is this an actual, like, a song, or is it from a what am I trying to say? It's very theatrical, like musical theater. Mike, help me out. What am I trying to say here, dude? It's an actual song from them? It's very musical theater, very theatrical. I'm not familiar with them. So it's very Rammstein-ish, except in English. I know, I am so excited. Talk about having to wait 2 fucking years for the second season. I feel like it's Luther. Luther, that's what drives me nuts about British television. I get into their series, and it's like only 6 shows long, and then you gotta wait 2 years for the second season. I'm like, what is going on? Yes, I'm so happy that the show is an hour and a half long. But then there's only 6 of them, and then you gotta wait a year and a half for the second season to come. What the fuck? They did that with Luther, they did that with Sherlock, and then they only do like 5 of them, and then it's over. I'm like, what's going on? Well, see, I told you, they sound like Rammstein, except in English. See, I know what I'm talking about. That was very powerful, Mike. Very, very powerful. Okay, where's my phone? Where's my phone? Snap my coffee shut. Okay. Miss Winehouse. I adore you. Should never be in the 27 Club. Wait, this isn't the one I want. Stop.
I'll find you. I'll find your file.
It's not the one I want. Where's the one where I did the... Jesus, come on, guys. All right, fuck it. I'm just going to do the regular. This is ridiculous. Oh, here it is. Dingle. That's the one I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. My best performance. Her best performance, I think. Tell me how I really... That's how I really feel.
I left no time to regret. Kept his day away with his same old sick band. Me and my head high and my tears dry. Get on without my guy. You went back to what you know. So far removed from all that we we went through. Yeah, I tread a troubled track. My eyes are set. I go back to black. We only step by the word. I died 100 times. You go back to her, and I go back to her. I go back to her. I love you much. It's not enough. You love alone, and I love her. And life is like a pie, and I'm a tiny penny rolling the walls inside. We only settle by the word. I died 100 times. You go back to her, I go back to her. We only settle by the word. I died 100 times. You go back to her, I go back to her. I go back to life. I go back to we only settle by with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her, and we only settle by with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her, and I go back to black.
Not only is that my favorite song of hers, that's my favorite performance of that song because it's just her and just a few of her band members in a little tiny church in Dingle, Ireland, and it the audience is, I think it's less than 100 people, so I think it's like 30 people, so it's very intimate. And they said that she was very fragile and very scared and nervous to do the concert, and it's just perfection. I think the whole thing, I don't know if it's the acoustics in the church, just the condition that she was in, the environment, but if you watch the whole concert, which you can find on YouTube, in fact, I did the reaction to this. I have the reaction on my channel. It's just beautiful. The whole concert's beautiful. You listen to every single word, all the songs. They all came out perfect. Where I work, we sold some albums at Christmas. Cool. Live artists. Was that wrong? I wouldn't say it was wrong of you. I would say, I guess my first question would be, why did you do that? And I guess the reason why I ask why is because I feel a deep sense of not sympathy, but empathy and sadness for those who have passed, for the creative souls who have passed too soon. I know you guys have heard of the 27 Club, and there is a vast list. It's there's oh my gosh, more than 200 people on it if you go through from the beginning. I think the first person on it is Robert Johnson from 1923, maybe. And I mean, these are all musicians, all beautifully gifted geniuses, and they all just the majority of them. I mean, some died in plane crashes and stuff like that, but the 27 list itself are people who died either by overdoses, suicides, stuff like that. They left this life because of choices they made due to substance abuse and stuff like that, or taking their own life because they couldn't handle the cruelties of this world. They couldn't handle how harsh this world was. I know because I have so many creative people in my family. I have a creative side to myself. As like I said, I've been a musician for years. I paint. I'm also an artist. That you have that sensitivity and you spend so much of that time on in that right side of your brain, that creative side of your brain, that you do feel things a lot more. And if you don't build that hard shell around you, which is what I did, and a lot of people do, you still get battered and beat up, but we do end up with substance abuse issues and we do try to take our lives. I did. I tried to take my life. I ended up with substance abuse issues. I just happened to survive it. So I guess my question is to separate them from dead and alive, is it fair to do that? I mean, I would like to remember them all as just being brilliant artists and they all should be together and appreciate them all for who they are. Separate them by their genre, sure, maybe separate them by their decade, separate them by their type of music, separate them by the decade that they were popular, something like that. It wouldn't I'm not saying it's wrong, it's just not a choice I would have personally made. But that's just me because of my sensitivity to it, you know? If it helped you sell one of her albums, that's wonderful. But how many other albums did you sell because of that? Just curious. Yeah, I love Zombie. I haven't heard it remade by Bad Wolves. Hey, Takika's back. Hey, girl. We would fight over who should have top shelf. I wanted Prince, and he wanted Amy Winehouse. We settled with Tom Petty. All dead. Okay, I'll do that one next. Then I might very well have heard it because that's all I listened to. In the 90s was alternative, mostly. Brandon, where you been? Just sitting back, chilling? You just been sitting back, chilling, Brandon? I think I didn't notice you weren't here, hanging out with us. You just pop in and out. There you go, folks. Simon, welcome from London, from across the pond. You have fellow countrymen with you. Hey, guys, I think it's time for us to do an up and down where you're from. Can we do that? Say hi and give us a place to where you are. I have heard this. Yeah, of course.
And the violence causes silence. Who are we?
It's okay. I'm just picking on you, Brandon. Don't worry about it, buddy.
It's not me, it's not my family in your head.
Michigan,
They are fighting with their tanks and their
Bedfordshire,
bombs.
England, Brandon's in Massachusetts, Netherlands. Whoa. Sorry, that got a little loud. I'm in New York, y'all. From Boston. So, but I'm an immigrant, so I didn't throw your tea in the water. I'm sorry. We got Canada. I will, Darla. I promise. Next. I got you, girl. Lorene's in South Dakota. New Mexico. She's in New Mexico. All right. Well, we've got the United States, across the United States, pretty well covered. We're stopping in New Mexico. We have no Californians here. But we got the East Coast covered. The hell with California. I'm sorry, if there are people in California, they're just not showing their face. We have the North covered. We have the Northeast covered. We have no one in the South. We've got the entire Midwest covered. So basically, no Southerners and no one in the West Coast, which is weird because it's 3 hours later here than it is there. And we have Europe pretty well covered. Yep. I hope everyone is well and staying safe and enjoying this wonderful channel. Oh, thank you. Yes, I think we are. Good music. In your head. In your head. Larry, what's up, dude? You made it. California's in the house now. Los Angeles is here. I spoke too soon. I was just saying, Larry, that we stopped at New Mexico and California just said, fuck it, they weren't coming. Speaking of which, hit that. You want me to hit Larry? I think he's probably married and has a wife, Jenny. I don't think that's right. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Okay, now. I'm supposed to be doing what now? What? Oh, wait, I promised. Here we go. Play. Okay. Okay. Darla, I got you, girlfriend. Hold on. Oh, hit the like. Yes. Larry, make sure you hit the like. God damn. It's been a night. Larry. It's been a night. Plus, I'm in New York. He's in California. Never work. All right. Well, you're the one that said hit that. Okay, wait. I'm trying to find. I keep touching my computer screen like I can scroll it down with my finger. It doesn't work that way. I gotta find Darla. There she is. Yes. Darla, where did they just keep talking and I keep losing you, or oh, you don't have like a real thingy? That's why. TESALA. Oh, tequila. There we go. Here you go, girlfriend. My pillows, man, keep slipping. Damn Tempur-Pedic. Hold on. Okay, there we go. You're welcome. I'm not doing Pan, I'm reacting to Pan. No. Simon, go to my channel and watch my reactions, dude. I'm right in the middle of reacting to the album. I'm not gonna do it on here. That's crazy. Crazy talk. Crazy talk. More Nightwish tomorrow on the actual channel. You know that too, Mike. If I'm gonna react to it, I don't do it during the live. Yes, we are Blabbermouth. We are Blabbermouth Disco. Dang, battery on my phone. Good night, Lorraine. Be safe. The damn light that keeps shining on my eyes and making them look like they're this big is driving me crazy. Yeah, I recognize the language, yeah. Yes, you have to wait, I'm sorry. You can try, but it's not gonna work. You're not gonna trick me. I've got a lot of fins on my channel because about half of the music I do is from the Netherlands and Finland. That's what I react to. Most of the rock music I do is Finnish. The difference is I don't do many female singers. I do mostly male, except for Nightwish. Question, answer. What genre do you prefer the most? Out of all genres for personal listening, that I listen to personally? For personal listening, honestly, for personal listening, I'm more of I'm a rock girl, really. Okay, so it really depends on my mood, but my go-to is alternative rock, like but not, okay, so I gotta preface this though, because what they call alternative rock today, this like garbage bag dumpster throw all where they just toss all kinds. Oh, we don't know what to call. We don't know where to put this, so we're just gonna throw this into an alternative rock dumpster because we don't know what to call it. Like, I'm sorry, friggin', you're actually gonna sit there and put what the fuck's the name of that band? Mumford and Sons in with Pearl Jam? No. Mumford and Sons is not alternative rock. It's maybe alternative something, but it's not rock. I mean, no, that's not what I'm talking about. I mean, it's not the catch-all for everything. If there's some kind of alternative, something or another that you want, maybe folk, I would say Mumford and Sons is folk. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so for me, I would say anything like 60s and 70s rock. So like Pink Floyd, The Who, Led Zeppelin, Black Sabbath, Queen, yes, Deep Purple, those groups, right? Because that's what I grew up on, the Eagles, the Allman Brothers Band, stuff like that. That's all the shit my mom listened to when I was growing up, and that's what I grew up on, and so that's like my base. I will always love that, right? And then in the early 80s was hip hop for me. That's the area that I grew up in. I grew up in the inner city in the garbage, and I love hip hop and the hip hop roots because of that. So I'm kind of mingled in with that as well. But then also I love, because of my 20s, like the Seattle sound, the grunge, real alternative, Soundgarden, Pearl Jam, stuff like that. So those are my go-tos, depending on my mood. That's where I'm really going to go to. If that answers your question. But I really have very eclectic taste in music, and I love all types of music. I'm classically trained in the violin, and I listen to a little bit of everything. I own, a very extensive, over 4,000 vinyls. So I have a very extensive thing. That didn't really answer your question, did it? I'm sorry. Ugh. And I find new bands every day that I like, you know. But you'll very rarely see me say that I absolutely love everything from a band. And usually those bands that I say I'm a fan, you'll very rarely hear me say I'm a fan of a band. And if you see me say that, it's generally going to be those older bands from the 60s, 70s, and 80s, or the alternative bands, and a few hip hop bands. But that's it. The newer stuff, not really. Shut up, you. Yes, you. You know who you're talking about. Because you're probably the exact same way. You and I. Well, you're older than I am, Larry. You're older than I am, but we have the same musical base, right? So you know what I'm talking about. Plus, you have the same. I'm East Coast. You're West Coast, right? So while I was listening to the good music, you had that shit in South Central that was going on. So, right? I mean, we have the same rock base, but the hip hop still came in anyway. The Third Eye Blind stuff, or more Nirvana. Classic rock is number one. Yeah, that's because that's what we grew up on. Oh, okay. Okay. You know, I don't need commentary. Holy Trinity. Yes, Led Zeppelin, Black Sabbath, Deep Purple. Okay. Okay. Lauren Hill, do up. Yes. Ooh, Lauren Hill. Killing Me Softly by Lauren Hill is that's my jam right there. Simon, thank you for and that helps so much. You have no idea. I'm going to reiterate what I tell people, everybody else, and I'm going to say it because this is a new group of people, right? So I don't do reactions for the money. I generally, I don't. 90% of the reactions I do, 99% of the reactions that I do, even though I'm monetized, they don't get monetized because I do what people want, and what people want. Generally, those videos get monetized by the record companies, and so I don't do it for the music for the money. But when I do lives and I get super chats and my Patreon channel, that money, because I don't know how many. I mean, my subscribers know, but new people coming in don't know this. That I have cancer. So I have to have a companion aid, and someone who's here because I tend to get pretty serious seizures and stuff, and I need someone. And she's here to watch me for that, and she's not here 24/7. No, she comes for 4 hours a day, 5 days a week. She obviously not right now, but she also will run errands for me and stuff. The VA won't pay for that because they only pay for home health care. Well, I can manage my own medications. I can manage bathing myself, stuff like that. So they won't pay for her. I have to pay for that out of my own pocket. The other thing is, I can't track up three flights. I live in I renovated an old colonial home. It's beautiful, but it's huge, and I can't clean it myself. I can't go up and down 3 flights of stairs to do laundry anymore, stuff like that. So I have someone come in twice a week to help me clean the house, which isn't much because I'm OCD and it's pretty clean anyway. But anyway, that comes out of my pocket. The VA will not pay for that. So when I do these, when you guys do super chat, stuff like that, Simon, that money, all the money I get from YouTube goes towards paying their paychecks. So, and strictly towards paying them. So I want to thank you very much when you guys are generous and do those things, because it helps me out tremendously and it takes a tremendous stress off of me. And so thank you. Thank you very much. But when you do a super chat, you also get a request right away. You don't have to wait like everybody else does while I blab and have conversations and deal with, bantering with my favorite fire chief in LA. So, okay. Let's see what's going on. So, Simon, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And if you have a song, please let me know. But we did have Lauren Hill doo-wop. That's the first one I've seen. This is from my girl here. And I wish she had done Killing Me Softly because I love that song, but doo-wop is just as good. I own all of Lauren Hill's stuff, so I don't have a problem with it.
Looking for your friend, the one you met and never called you again. Even when he told you he was about to spend your man, you act like you ain't, make it
when the trance it began. Now you think you really gon' pretend like you wasn't down and you called him again. Plus when you give it up so easy, you ain't even fooling him. If you did it then, then you probably can. Talking out your neck saying you're a Christian. I'm a slam sleeping with the gin. Now that was the sin that the gentle found. Who you call down when the repercussions spin? Showing off your ass as you thinking it's a train girlfriend. Let me break it down for you again. You know I only say.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. I didn't want to miss her. Happy Easter, Andrea. Stay safe, sweetie. I thought we already covered the Make Love Not War with Larry thing.
Dedicated to the man, concerned with his rims and his Timbs and his women, him and his men. Come in the club like hooligans, don't care who they can spare, pop the gang. Let's stop pretend. The one back pissed out by the basement, crissed out by the casement. The name of the spaceman, it's a pretty face man, claiming that they did a bid, man.
I hope so too, Simon. I hope so. I know the world's not going to be the same. Well, what is going on? It's like their shadow looks like there's something. I hope so too. But I've always held out hope for the human race more than I should. And then I go somewhere and I see pure evil. I witness what human beings can do to other human beings. And it makes me really question. I don't know. But I hope so. I sincerely hope so. We needed it. I don't mean we needed this. I mean we need a reset, you know. Okay. Drop down. We'll do this. Okay. At the end of this, I'm going to put my Twitter and Instagram link on the bottom. Go in there and put down what it is, because what's going to end up happening is I'm not going to have it. I'm not going to scroll through 5 hours of feeds to see these tomorrow, and I won't remember. So, and if you just drop it in a random comment on a different video, I don't know, you know what I mean? So if you have Instagram, you have Twitter, put it in one of my DMs and I definitely will get it, because I check those in the morning when I check all my other comments. Okay, Simon? If there is, that's what I'm telling everyone. If there's a video you want me to react to and you're telling me during a live feed, put it. Actually, I'm going to hear it right here. My Twitter and my Instagram are the same. Okay? Just hit my DM on either one and request it, and I'll do it. Yes. Oh, you got to go get some food now? Okay, Jenny. No, honey, I was dancing with you. Okay, yeah, message me on Twitter. No problem, hon. Oh my goodness, you're funny. But I didn't miss any. I don't think I missed anyone else's. Did I? No. 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 I'm gonna play one for Larry because I was giving him so much shit, and he hasn't said a word since then. I feel bad. For the Holy Trinity. Here we go. Oh, I actually really wanted to play that song the other day. I'll play it later on. Yes, I saw that. Mike, you've requested a lot of songs though tonight. I just want to give other people a chance. And I like to play songs too. Do you guys like Shinedown at all? I'll play it. I'm just saying give me a couple of minutes, okay? You like Shinedown? I'm okay. I'm gonna play one of their older songs, but I like one of their newer ones as well. But this is one of my favorites.
Yeah, I get it, you're an outcast. Always under attack, always coming in last, bringing up the fast. No one owes you anything, I think. You need a shotgun blast to kick in the ass. So paranoid, watch your back. Oh my, here we go. Standing on, down to the end. Slow, quick sense, got no sense of humor. I'm still ever here. You think that I cried to me, looking so sorry that I'm gonna believe in a fairy tale. My social disease will then take your medicine. I created the sound of madness. Somehow, still able to explain that the darkest hour never comes in the night. You can sleep with the dawn, but when you gotta wake up and fight. For yourself. I'm so serious, so mentality. There's an afterlife that sets free, but I'm not gonna prophecy yourself. I'm feeling prophecy. You think that I'm proud of me, looking so sorry that I'm gonna believe in affected by social disease. Will take your medicine. I created the sound of madness. Somehow still able to explain that the darkest hour never comes in the night. You can sleep.
Okay, bye, Simon. Be safe. Be safe with the puppies. Look on somebody
to explain that the darkest hour never comes in the night. You can sleep with the God when you wake up. When you wake up. I created the sound. Somehow still here to explain. That's the darkest hour never comes in the night. You can sleep with the God when you wake up. For yourself, when you gonna wake up and for yourself, when you gonna wake up and for yourself, when you gonna wake up and for yourself.
Okay, sorry, I just need a little bit of oh, wait, let me stop this. It's still playing. Okay. Sally, what's up, girl? Good morning. It's so good to see you too. You just missed my rally song. That's all. Everybody was chilling and doing their thing, and then I just had to smash things up a bit. That's all. Oh, and Sally got here. She woke up. She woke up. What time is it? I don't know. It's 2:00 in the morning here, so yeah, it's morning there for you guys, right? Oops. Are you still here, Larry? What time is it there for you guys? It's 11 o'clock at night there. So you just went on shift. All right. I have one request, and Wolfsbane Hollow, what's up, girl? How are you doing? I'm getting all of these home free people in here. What is going on? Are we having a home free reunion right now? This is crazy. Awesome. And one last request before bed. Okay. I'm on day 41 of my personal lockdown and making masks like a maniac too. You could send me some. I need some. More human than human. Meet Bambi in the Knight's Harem mix. Explicit? Oh my goodness, honey. Okay. How about Don't Stop the Feeling by Home Free? Don't Stop the Feeling. We did that, didn't we? Already? No, we didn't. We did a different one. Okay, I'll do that one. Okay. 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 Yes. Okay. That sounds like a lot. Okay. When I get requests like that, I go to YouTube because I have no idea. Okay. More human than human. More human than human is Rob Zombie? Is it really? Hold on. More human than human. More human than human. Hold on. Let me get to this. Meet Bambi in the King's Harem mix. Oh no, hold on. That's White Zombie lyrics. Meet. Oh wait. Maybe I didn't get this right. Yeah, Meet Bambi in the King's Harem. That's the strangest name of a song I've ever heard of in my life. It is White Zombie. I thought so. Okay, here we go. Is this techno? No, it's not. It's White Zombie. Okay. Just before 7. Oh, okay. You're making them for the nursing facility. Your son is really. That's awesome. Awesome. Can't stop the feeling. I got it. I'll do it for you, Jenny. This is fun. Yeah, from the Covenant movie. I recognize it. Mike likes it. I keep forgetting to push the button that opens up the thing. So. I don't know which way to put my head or whatever. Yep, they have over 60 staff. I think that's just absolutely fucking. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna turn this down for a minute. How did China manage to put out 10 million masks a day in one factory, and every other country can't manage to even? They've got people sewing masks in their living room. How the fuck does that happen? I don't understand. It makes no sense. And if that's the case, why aren't they making masks and shipping them out to other countries? Yeah, it's happening here too. Yeah, my mom's making them. I would make them here, except because I quilt. Like, see, this is one of my quilts right here. I quilt, but I can't. I can't quilt. I can't make them because I'm sick myself. So I can't do it. Okay. You never learned how to sew? You know, I'll tell you something. My mom was not maternal in any way as far as emotionally. You know what I mean? Like, my sister was, I knew, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I knew my mom couldn't provide that for me, but my sister was very needy. She needed that. So, like, if my mom was sitting on the couch, say, in the living room, we were watching TV, my sister would sit next to my mom and just kind of try to cuddle up against her. My mom would literally be like, "Stop hanging on me, get off me." But like, my mom is still that way today. Like, I was talking to my sister on the phone. Now, my mom treats me this way all the time. Called my mom at work a couple months ago. I had to ask her a really important medical question from my doctors. And I thought she was on her lunch break. I called her when her normal lunch break was. And she answers the phone not by saying, because of caller ID, she knows it's me. She answers the phone not by saying, Amanda, hey, I'm still working. Can you call me back later or something like that? She answers the phone by saying, "What do you want? I'm at work." That's what she said. That's how she answers the phone. And I'm like, "Well, I'm sorry, Mom. I'm really sorry. I thought you were at work. I thought you were at lunch. Never mind. Can you please stop moving around? You're turning the computer on and off, Jackson." And I said, "I'm really sorry, Mom. I didn't realize. I thought you were at lunch. I'll call you later." And she said, "Well, it's too late now. You've already bothered me. What?" And I said, "Well, it's going to be more than 2 minutes. I'll call you later." "No, what?" And that's the way she talks to me. I was talking to my sister the other day, and my sister was extremely upset because my sister has type 1 diabetes, plus she has an autoimmune disease. And she had called my mom because she's really stressed out because she's quarantined. And the stress gets to her. She has anxiety issues. And my mom basically was like, "I don't know why you're so stressed out. You need to just chill out. I don't know what your problem is," which really got my sister really upset. But that's my mom's demeanor. But the one thing I can say about my mom is she taught me how to cook. Never taught my sister, but she taught me out of necessity because she wasn't around. She was never there. She taught me how to sew. She taught me how to knit. She taught me how to crochet. All the essential things that I needed to know to actually grow up and be a functioning, I guess, adult. Not, I mean, I guess those types of things she taught me, but it wasn't out of a loving, caring type of way. It was more out of a, you're going to need to know these things to survive or to raise your own kids or to get by in this world or whatever. But she never taught any of those things to my sister, ever, ever. So it's just kind of odd when you think about it. Yeah. Anyway, some people are just not meant to be moms, you know. I mean, they have kids, but and my mom never. The one thing I will say about my mom is she never squelched on her responsibility to us. I mean, sometimes she worked 3 jobs to take care of us. She just was not maternal in any way. And I think just some people don't have that in them. My mom didn't have to sew, but she passed away before she could teach me. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. Then we just bought a shitload of masks from China, and they were crap. Really? Luckily, we still have some. I work as an instrument technician at a local hospital. Well, take care of yourself, Darla, please. My mom didn't sew, so I taught it myself. And my mom told me she was amazed and told me that my grandmother and aunts were saying she's really sewing and beating down through Hollywood stars, even Grace Kelly. Wow. Yes, I'm not functional. Everything I know, I taught myself. That means you are functional because you taught yourself. You didn't need anyone to teach you. You taught yourself how to do it. That's good. Wendy, what's up, sweetie? Happy Easter. Easter Bunny came off on a hunt, but just to say, love you loads, and thank you for everything, thinking of you. Amazing. Aw, love you too, sweetie. Fun fact about me, I got interviewed for a Rob Zombie concert, and the only thing I could say to the camera was, I love the naked chicks. You're awesome, man. Oh my goodness. I want to get this Home Free song out to them because I know some of them have kids and stuff they have to deal with this morning. So let me get this going. Home Free. Oh my goodness. And you guys said you wanted shit. Quick, one of you type real quick which Home Free song it was you wanted again. It does mess you up when you try to follow patterns. Oh, Can't Stop the Feeling. The Troll song. Just not. Have any of you guys seen the new Troll movie now yet? Because it's free on Amazon right now. That's why I'm asking. I just scared the shit out of my dog. Its head's right by the speaker.
I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. All through my city, all through my home. We're flying up no ceiling when we get eyes on. I got sunshine in my pocket, got that good song in my feet. Feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. I can't take my eyes off it. Moving so phenomenally. You're more like the way we rock it. So don't stop, don't stop. Under the lights when everything goes. No matter how I'm getting you close. When we move, and you already know. So just imagine. Just imagine. Nothing I can see but you dance, dance, dance. Feel the good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. All those things I should be doing. Just dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. Keep dancing. Can't stop, so just dance, dance, dance. Can't stop, so keep dancing.
Yeah, it's something magical. It's in the air, it's in my blood, it's rushing on. Don't need no reason, don't need control.
Hey, that's my future husband.
I fly so high, no ceiling when I'm in my zone. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good song in my feet. That hot blood in my body when it drops. I can't take my eyes off it, moving so phenomenally. More like the way we rock it, so don't stop, don't stop. Under the lights when everything goes. No matter how I'm getting you close. When we move around, you already know. So just imagine. I can see what you when you dance, dance, dance. Feeling good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. Go. All those things I should do, but you dance, dance, dance. Ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. Keep dancing. Stop. So just dance, dance, dance. Stop. So just dance, dance, dance. Go. Stop. So just dance, dance, dance. Stop. So keep dancing, dancing. Yeah. Oh. I can't stop the. 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 I can see what you when you dance, dance, dance. See the good creeping up on you, so just dance, dance, dance. Go. All the things I should do, but you dance, dance, dance. Ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. Keep dancing. Got this feeling in my body. It's gonna be like this feeling in my body. Got this feeling in my body. I can't stop the feeling. Got this feeling in my body. Come on. I don't give up.
Whoa, hold on.
Thank y'all so much for watching our music video. We've
Aw,
had this song stuck in our head
shucks,
for about a month
Tim.
now. So
It's okay, I don't mind. Anyway. Oh. I'm chair dancing. You can't help but chair dance to that song, man. Get in line. Jenny, we'll be fighting. I don't think Tim's wife's gonna let him go. I mean, they just got married this year, right? I do too. But this new Troll movie, I didn't watch the first Troll movie. And I didn't care for this song from Justin, which is weird because I really like Justin Timberlake, but I didn't like this song. But I like Home Free's version of it. And but this one I want to watch because it's the different music groups going after it. You know, the rock trolls want to take over all the other trolls and make them rock zombies. So I want to see it but I have like Amazon, you know, the Amazon sticks. It's similar to a Roku, I guess. I don't know how Roku works, but and if you have Amazon Prime and everything, whatever, so it's free this month on Amazon. It just came up. So I'm going to watch it tomorrow. So if I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'm watching Trolls, just so you guys know. Well, do you guys remember when I reacted to this song? There are some memorable home free videos that I have done where I've just lost it. Which I am going to, okay, for those of you who have been here all night, you know, but for those of you who are new, if you didn't watch my video today, you have to watch it. However, I will preface it with this. If you have not watched Tiger King documentary on Netflix, watch that. You have got to watch it. please watch it. If for nothing else, then just your mental health. And then go back and watch my video today. It is a must see. If you enjoy any of my crazy, stupid reactions, you must watch that one. No, you gave me an NF song, honey. I love you, Mike. You're so cool, man. It always makes you feel good. The other one I really like is I love the Christmas song that they did that just fucking I lost it the entire time. But that's more visual. It was visual. But what's the one they do when they're at the boats, when they're down on the water? It's not this one, is it? The one at the bowling alley, that one, oh my gosh. But that was also more visual. Austin hams it up every single time so badly. Cradle robbing, come on. How old is he? Well, I don't know how old you are, sweetie, so I don't know. I can't really say that, I guess. Avi. Now, see, I would take Avi over Tim any day of the week. Avi is a sexy bitch, man. Plus, Avi's got all that hair. Why did you have to mention Avi? Halsey alone. I thought you wanted an NF song. Hey, make up your mind. Stop drinking and make up your mind. I'll do that. You'll do Avi? Is that what you said? Oh. I'm not sure what you're talking about. About the age of my son. Yeah, he's in his 30s, right? He's probably about the age of my son too, but I had my son at 15, and I think it's acceptable for a woman nowadays. If it's acceptable for a man in his 40s to date a woman in her 30s, why isn't it acceptable for a woman in her 40s to date a man in his 30s? Times have changed. Oh, you changed your mind. Okay. Dork. Policy, please. Okay. Oh, you didn't want to say Avi, but that's okay too. Oh my goodness. We only a couple of years younger than you. Avi's only a couple years younger than you. Yeah, so see? Avi is totally gettable. Oh, your son's 43. You're not an old fart. Come on. Stop it. Stop. I won't listen to that. I will not. I will not listen to that. Okay.
It's nice to be able to shoot a video
shit.
for it. And
Stop, Tim. I don't want to hear your voice anymore. I can't. I have to move on. We are doing Halsey now. Oh wait, did someone ask for something else before that? No. We're doing that one after. Okay. You're a weirdo. You say that all the time. I don't really think you are. I think you're you're probably a cool grandma is what you are, probably. Who's Avi? Who is Avi? Honey, you have to go to my reactions and look up Avi Kaplan. I will spell it out right here. Avi Kaplan, right? And then right, you can also look for him under Pentatonics. No, that's not right. Hold on. Yeah. Under the old. Okay, so Avi Kaplan. Well, you guys are all stepping all over what I'm trying to say here. Okay, so Avi Kaplan, I've got reactions under Avi Kaplan, but also Pentatonics. Have you've heard of them, right? He's the old bass. The old bass. Now they have a young black guy, but Avi's the old bass for them. And in some of their videos, they do like this close up. What's that one, guys, where it's like all black, but it's just them kind of popping in, just their faces popping in, popping in, popping in. What's the reaction I did of that? What is it? Which one is that? Yeah, but you can't really see his face in Ring of Fire. I'm talking about. Do you remember the Pentatonics video that I did where it was Christmas? It was all instrumental. And they just came in and did the sounds, and all you saw were their faces. It was Carol of the Bells, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it was Carol of the Bells. If you do Carol of the Bells, Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy. Yes. Yes. Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy by Pentatonics. Check that out, because that you'll see like him, because it shows all the angles of his face and everything like that, and you'll see how beautiful his eyes are. Drop dead. He is drop dead. But if you want to actually hear his voice and how gorgeous his voice is, ugh. He also just posted. He posts a lot to Instagram too. You can follow him on Instagram, and he posts a lot of his stuff on Instagram because he's solo now. He left the group, so yeah. I missed a lot of what you guys were saying. You're 4'9". Oh, you're into cosplay. You have gray, blue, and purple hair. That's pretty normal. You have tats too? Oh. I told you were a cool grandma. Yeah, you heard of him, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I told you I had a vibe that she was a cool grandma. Daft Punk, he looks awesome with those contacts and light wire, yeah. And he looks all rugged in their Imagine Dragons cover of Radioactive. Yeah, he does. He does. Yep. He's been doing a lot of the live streams. He has been doing a lot of live streams on Instagram, so follow him on Instagram. Okay, Little Hobbit Lady. Short, tiny, and stout. Yes. You have tats. Before they were cool. Me too. I had tats before they were cool. But I lived in Europe and I was in the military, and that's what we did. So I had a lot of piercings too. We used to go to this place called House of Pain. I had a shitload of piercings before they were ever cool in the US. Living in Europe, that's what happened. But anyway, okay, so what the fuck am I doing right now? Oh, Halsey. You guys got me all obvied out, man. Halsey. I'm sorry. You see me blushing right now? I'm just, I hope there's no men in here besides Mike, right? What the fuck? How did we get 10 people in here all of a sudden? I thought there was just 7 of us. I scared Larry away because you guys were talking about me hitting it, and he left it fast. And then all we had left was Mike. Everybody else left. Simon went to go walk his dog. Oh my God. Here you go, sweetie. Didn't we just do Halsey alone the last live? Can I do a different Halsey? Okay, wait a minute. And check out my reactions tomorrow. Yeah, because I'm probably not going to post tomorrow. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I need a mental health day. Maybe it means it's time for Avi. I think it is, but the problem is with Avi, you really want to see him as well. But I think I will do an Avi. Avi. Avi's gonna be in my dreams tonight. Mike says I'm used to this. He's used to being the only one in a room full of women, just friggin' talking women shit. You have a lot of sisters, Mike. Avi's change is on the rise, yeah. No, come on. We just did alone. We did alone at the last live, and you're the one that asked for it. All right. Halsey alone featuring Big Sean. I wanted to do that one where she beats the shit out of that guy without me. I think it's the one I wanted to do. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna scare shit out of my dog again. This is for my woman in New Mexico. Oh, wait, I got people all across the country right here, don't I? Oh no, I lost all them. Now I just have all my Brits are in the house. She said that one's fine too. Just one. But I make and sell candles. I burn candles daily, Mike, so I want to talk to you about your candles, by the way. I want to talk to you about that. On a serious note.
Said he tried to phone me, but I never had time. He said that I never listen, but I don't even try. I got a new place in Cali, but I'm gone every night.
It's Sydney.
So I fill it with strangers, so they keep on online. She said she told you she knows me, but the face isn't right. She asked if I recognized her, and I told her I lied. Everywhere I go, I got a million different people trying to kick it, but I'm still alone.
Just turn it down a little.
In my mind, I know you're dying to meet me.
I don't like her blonde, by the way. Just my thing. Okay. On mental health. It looked under the couch.
I'm a rare individual. I'm in the physical and the metaphysical. I know you need your long time, that's critical. But I need some of your time, is that hypocritical? Damn.
I lost my
more than fans. So I'm sit around and let you take a quick stand. Look, I know you got $1 million plans and you trying to build a brand. Live a life behind the brand. Swerving big B's, your bag got little G's. Gucci down to the sock like Biggie and Little C's. Listen to all the E's and hop on our palm trees. Little red wine, weed, and a
is what an AI look. Who, Halsey? I'm also happy that Big Sean finally broke through. You have to be crazy to live these days. I think people our age do, because we're so frustrated with the way the younger generation have just like there's no interpersonal communication, interpersonal interaction whatsoever. Everything's like this. It's like this is how we. Okay, perfect example. See, she's got a million people trying to hit it too. What up? When my daughter was in high school, she must have been a junior or senior. I was taking her and her best friend to the movies or the mall. They're both in the back seat, by the way. I'm driving like I'm their fucking chauffeur. And they're both texting. And I'm like, what are you guys doing? Why are you guys texting? Who are you texting? And they start laughing. Well, we're texting each other. Why the fuck are you texting each other? You're right next to each other. Just talk to each other. Well, what if we don't want you to hear what we're saying? I'm like, I've got my radio on full blast. First of all, I couldn't hear you if I wanted to. And second of all, I could give two shits what you two are talking about. But, I mean, that's it right there. They're sitting 6 inches away from each other, and they're texting to each other. What the fuck? That is why we lost our fucking minds. Because that's what we brought into this world, and that's what we're dealing with. We created the technology, and it's destroying. I mean, yes, part of the technology is helping the world, but the other part of the technology is destroying the world at the same time, and the generation, our generation. We thought it would help our children, and in a way, it's destroying our children. It's fucking crazy. It drives us nuts. And at the same time, many of them are self-entitled. And it's all instant now, instant gratification. I want it now. It's infuriating to live in this world today. And they're all fucking depressed. I have never met a generation where every fucking kid is depressed and stressed out and has anxiety. And they're not even freaking 12 years old yet. I've had my hair every color under the rainbow. I've shown you pictures of me with blonde hair. You're right, You're right, Mike. We were. I actually am very pale because I've been inside for so long because I've been sick. I'm generally, because I'm Sicilian, most people mistake me for Hispanic because when I'm in and out of outside all the time, I'm very dark. I'm dark. I'm like not quite as dark as my headboard, but pretty close. Both my boys are dark, but then again, their fathers are dark, so it makes them darker. Although one's got like sky blue eyes, and the other one's got green eyes. Beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. As a general rule, I'm a lot darker. I'm pale as fuck right now because I haven't seen sunlight in years, a couple years. Explains what? The weirdness or what? Yeah, I make calamari. We make a lot of seafood. Sicily's an island. We make a lot of seafood. Jenny, I keep my pasty hats in the shade because oh my god, you sound like my mother's side of the family. I should show you guys a picture of my mother. Okay, here, I'm gonna show you right now. I think I showed you guys this already. But this is it's just too funny. I love this picture, but people don't believe me when I say when I growing up, people would ask my mother whose kids she had with her if she was babysitting. Because by the time I was in 7th grade, because my mom's 5'4", she's 5'4", translucent skin, and she always had long blonde hair, blue eyes. By the time I was in like 6th and 7th grade, I was already 5'6", so I was already 2 inches taller than her. Now, as an adult, I'm 5'9". My sister's 5'6". My mom's still 5'4". But here's a picture. Here's a picture of. Oh, here's a picture of me blonde. Oops. I don't think I look too bad blonde. That's before cancer destroyed all my teeth, but. Oh, there we go. That's better. See? That's me blonde. But, hold on. This is. Whoa. Hello. Hello. Why aren't you turning? I'm not sure why this isn't turning. Okay, so this is me, my mom, and my sister. So I'm the one. This is me with the. Hold on. My sister's the one with the glasses on. My mom's in the middle, and I'm the one. All this is. Can you see me tapping? This is me right over here. Probably can't see me tapping. I'm the one with the shorter hair. But can you see how pale my mother is and how short? She's like, we look nothing alike. Nothing. You can also see I'm generally a lot. I'm generally a lot darker than I am here. You can't because it's not light, but yeah, and a lot skinnier. Before I got sick, I normally weighed about 143 all the time. I am more, and I had teeth. Very different. You need to just stop, woman. You're 5'9" too. I know. I just wish it wasn't so damn expensive. It doesn't have to be expensive. Yeah, they make it rubbery. Wow, Jenny, you're a little short. You 5'2"? You measure in centimeters. Yeah. The U.S. is the only country who hasn't gone metric because we're fucking idiotic. I think you're right. Yeah. I'm not so good with the inches, but with meters and kilometers and shit like that because I had to drive. I'm like, wow, I'm going 120 kilometers an hour. That means I'm going this fast. I mean, I drove the Autobahn for years, so I had to know that. And in the military, when you do marches and stuff, they don't say, oh, you're doing a 12-mile ruck march. They say, no, you're doing a 12-kilometer. Yeah, it's always in kilometers. It's never, it's a 12K. It's not a, Yeah, you can be Hispanic and be light. Yeah. Well, it's just like you can be black and be light. People don't. I think it's so dumb. People contribute the pigment in your skin to whatever your race is. Do you have a lot of Irish in you, Sally? It's more like 5'1.5", but I round up. It's like my daughter, right? She's like, she's like 4'11", but she's like, no, I'm not. I'm 5 foot. I said, you're not 5 foot. I'm 4'11.5". She says. Meanwhile, her brothers, my sons, six. He's 6'3", almost 6'4", and the other one is 6'2". And then she's like, they they purposely stand next to her and put their arms on top of her head just to piss her off, like they're leaning on her head. You got metric mostly, but I think most of us understand the older measures. Yeah. I'm not. Is that what it is? The older measures? Did we get the inches and yards and all that kind of shit from you guys in the beginning? Is that how we came to that? It must be, because we wouldn't have just come up with those measurements on our own. It had to have come from you guys. You're almost 6 feet. Holy shit, really? Oh, Welsh. Okay. 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 Can you guys break something down for me and make me understand something, since I have a lot of Brits in here right now? Because I don't understand. And I'm kind of upset about the whole thing, being an American. Dutch women are typically tall. Yeah, they are. You're right. You're right. I spent a lot of time in the Netherlands. So, will you knock that off? You're screwing up the blanket. He's going round and round and round and round and round, bunching up my quilt so he can have a nest. He's driving me crazy because he's mad because the lights are on. He's pissing. He's having a hissy fit. But anyway, can you guys explain something to me? Because this is pissing me off too. The computer won't stay plugged in. Because I don't understand it, and I know that, like us, the Brits don't like to answer a lot of questions. So maybe you guys can help me understand, because I don't like to read gossip. I just go to the source. What the fuck happened with Harry and Meghan? First of all, what happened between him and his brother? Why did they pull away from royal duties to begin with? And why the fuck are they living in Canada now? If they were having problems with whatever was going on and they wanted to pull away from the spotlight, why didn't they just stay in their house in Sussex or Wales? Where the fuck were they? Wales? Why didn't they just stay there? Why did they feel the need to completely leave the country? Can someone break it all down for me and let me know what the fuck's going on? They're in Seattle now? They're living in America? What? Okay. Why did... Who the fuck knows? All right, if you guys don't know, then all right. Okay, I guess the royal family's keeping a pretty tight lips about the whole thing then. I'm going to be honest with you. I always knew Harry was going to do whatever the fuck he wanted to do. He was going to marry whoever he wanted to marry. He was going to be his own man and do whatever he wanted to do, because that's always been his personality, and his mother raised him to be that way. I knew his brother was always going to be the proper, toe the line type of thing. Why? Because he just was always the more serious one. He always knew what his responsibility was going to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, say, for instance, his dad, because Prince Charles has the coronavirus right now, right? Say he doesn't get better. You see what I'm saying? He's always known. So I knew he was always going to marry the right girl, do the right thing, blah, 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 blah. Harry's always been a little more reckless because that's just the way he is. He's the free spirit. He's like my two kids. My oldest son has always been more serious, always had a plan, always done the right thing, da 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 da. My youngest son, I've always wanted to wring his neck. He's my free spirit. He's just like off going. I never know if I'm going to get a phone call. Where he is. Is he in jail? Is he dead? Is he in a hospital somewhere? I never know what the hell this kid's going, So I always knew that he was going to do that. But I always thought that his family would support him in that, because it's always been his nature. It's always been his nature to be that way. I don't know. Reminds me of our current administration, if you know it. Yeah, exactly. I just think the whole fucking world's gone crazy. What's going on? If you're gonna between our president, your prime minister, and because he's a piece of work as well, and other leaders in this world who are fucking crazy, because they're all a little fucking nuts right now. I was talking to a good friend of mine who's French, lives in Paris, grew up in Paris, and I'm not completely fond of the French. They're rude, and he admits that they're rude. They are pretty uppity, but he and I are very good friends. But even there, I mean, things are just failing miserably. It's like I don't get it. What is going on? Everything's topsy-turvy. Last I heard, they flew to Los Angeles. Well, okay, so do you know what I think? I think they went to Canada because she just got done narrating a National Geographic special. And Hollywood is using Canada to do a lot of its production work because it's cheaper there right now. So I think that's probably where she did it, and that's why they went to Canada. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. The reason why they went to Seattle, I don't know. Los Angeles, maybe they're getting a house in Los Angeles. That's quite possible. And the fact of the matter is, he married an actress. She's still an actress. She tried to give up all of that for him and become a royal. It didn't work. Even though she tried, they didn't accept her. Whether it be the public or the family, I'm not really sure. So she has to do something. What's she going to do? She's a very ambitious person who is always taking care of herself. She's going to go back to what she knows, which is being an actress. In order to be an actress, she has to be in Hollywood. I don't know. I don't know if that's right or not. I'm just kind of trying to analyze it. Really don't know. I'm pretty sure the gutter press is a big part of the problem. Exactly. They tear them apart. William is the heir. Harry is the spare, so he had a lot more freedom. Yeah, exactly. So he loved being in the military, and he was reckless in the military in the way that he deployed, in the way that he acted. It always surprised me. There in the American military, there's no way we would allow our officers to do the things that he did. They would be way more protected, and he was reckless in the way that he did things because he knew that he wasn't the heir. But what I'm saying is, with Charles being sick, um, you know, William, now there's a lot more at stake, you know. William's not looking too well lately, anyways. He looks very stressed out all the time. But I heard there was a falling out between the brothers. And I would have never guessed that. They've always been extremely close. But I feel like William is now feeling more pulled to the father and pulled to the throne and his grandmother. And Harry probably feels like his brother didn't support him in the marriage or support him in, I don't know. His brother was probably telling him, you need to act more royal, you need to do this, you need to do that. And Harry was saying, you need to be my brother and not be the heir to the throne. And William was saying, but I am the heir to the throne. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of a hard place to be in. Second child syndrome is a thing. I love my youngest, but I could quite bury him. Hey, I get that. I raised my sister and I love her to death, but she has done some things where I just literally want to slap that living shit out of her. And one time I actually did. So yeah, I get it. You get tired of taking care of them and cleaning up their messes. It's true. You heard they left Vancouver Island in Canada and flew into Los Angeles right before the borders closed. So they left a country with very little disease to fly into the one state at that time in our country that was riddled with it. Because at that time, California was the one state that had the most cases, and Los Angeles was the worst city in that state. Makes no fucking sense. See what I mean? Reckless. I don't know. Maybe, excuse me. She's from that area too. Maybe she wanted to be near her family. You're right. You're right, Mike. Media plays a big role in my opinion. They moved to her hometown in Seattle. I'm not sure where because I don't care. Yes, I remember NF funny. I was just asking the questions because I happen to care about the royal family. Maybe it's the Brit in me. I grew up, with knowing. God, my grandmother pounded into me the entire history of the British royals, and not only the British royals, but yes, all of them, the entire history, and the entire history of the Scots, and I know the entire history. The whole thing's been pounded into me since birth. I know all of it. And she's pregnant too, right? I don't know. Anyway, okay, Anna, which one? It's not necessarily that I care about Megan. It's that I care about the fact that a country and a family who would sit there and put on this huge show, because you got to remember 20 years ago it was against the law for a royal to even marry a commoner. Otherwise, don't you think Charles, all right, okay, let me go 30 years ago. Otherwise, don't you think Charles would have never married Diana? He would have married that woman that he cheated on Diana with. He married Diana because she was young and beautiful and she was of noble blood. That's why he married Diana. And she gave him two beautiful children and he made her life fucking miserable. And she was miserable in that role. And he cheats on her with this god awful, I'm sorry, ugly woman. There's nothing, I don't understand. I just don't understand and so, I mean, when Christ, the same thing happened years ago with Grace Kelly. She was an American actress of no noble blood, and he had to rescind the throne to marry her because she was a commoner. That's what I'm saying. So the royals put on this big show, and the country puts on this big show about how it's okay for a royal to marry a commoner, and not only that, she is mulatto. And that's the word they use. My God, we don't even use that word in this country anymore. But they make this big deal about her race and how it's, it's so accepting and everything. And for the first few months, they say it's wonderful. And look how progressive England has become and da, 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 da. And then you're not even a year into it and they're fleeing the country under all this controversy. And that's what I care about. The fact that it looks so hypocritical it's so hypocritical. And I feel bad. If it is hypocritical, then I feel bad for them. If it's not hypocritical, then I feel bad for England because it makes them look bad. If it was a free choice, of Harry and Meghan to just say, "Fuck this! I don't want to do I don't want to do royal duties. It's just too tedious. It's too just seems too superficial. It's just not something I want to do. We're leaving." Well, then I feel bad for England. I feel bad for the royal family because it makes them look bad. But if it is because of racial slurs, if it is because of it was all fake to begin with and hypocritical, well, then I feel bad for Meghan and Harry. That's what I'm trying to say, I guess. And you know, the problem is that there's always secrets. There's always been secrets surrounded around the royal family. They always keep always secrets, and they get unburied and unearthed eventually. But it's because of these secrets that people want to dive in there and dig into everything. And it's crazy. It's what destroyed Diana, and I don't want to see it destroy them. It's awful. Hey Cindy, how you doing, sweetie? I never miss his deep lyrics, honey. I have cried. I had cried over NF songs. What song do you want to listen to? You want Remember by NF, or do you want what song do you want? I'm sorry I went into that, guys. If that made you at all uncomfortable, I'm sorry. That was just I was giving you my reasoning for asking, that's all. Remember this. Okay, okay. What did I do? Yep, here it is. Why do I have 19 tweets? 13, 13 YouTube things. People are starting early today.
Yeah, they say when you grow, you'll understand when you're old. Guess I'm still a kid, I don't know if I'll ever let go of this. Say goodbye to the old. We ain't friends anymore, you don't know me. I know I could die any moment. If I do, just remember that. Handouts create lazy people I'm not impressed with. You want something in life, then why don't you go and get it? Speak louder than words do, it's pretty quiet, isn't it? Look at the world we live in, defined by comment sections. Surround yourself with people that challenge how you think. Now people that nod their head and act like they agree. Those people that cut you open just to watch you bleed. Always be yourself, not the person that you pretend to be.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm not sure what happened, but the Bluetooth came off. Yeah. The speaker wasn't working. It says it's connected.
go. You'll understand when you go. Please don't stand the kid, I don't know if I'll ever let go of this. Say goodbye to the old. We ain't friends anymore, you don't know me. I know I could die anymore if I don't just remember.
Yeah. Handouts create lazy people I'm not impressed with. You want something in life, then why don't you go and get it? Actions speak louder than words do. It's pretty quiet, isn't it? Look at the world we live in, defined by comment sections. Surround yourself with people that challenge how you think. Not people that nod their head and act like they agree. Those people that cut you open just to watch you bleed. Always be yourself, not the person that you pretend to be. No, these people gon' tell you that you will never make it. Then when you do, they gon' say they knew you were going places. That's just how it works. Next thing you know, you be overrated. Hearing people say they miss the hold you. It's crazy, ain't it? And perfect people don't exist, so don't pretend to be one. I don't need pats in the back from people for my achievements. When I die, I wanna know that I live for a reason. Anyone can take your life, but not what you believe in, no.
Yeah, they say when you go, you'll understand when you go. Please don't stand the kid, I don't know if I'll ever let go of this. Say goodbye to the old. We ain't friends anymore, you don't know me. I know I could die anymore if I don't just remember.
Yeah, don't take opinions from people that won't listen to yours. And money's where you find happiness, you'll always be poor. If you don't like the job you have, then what do you do it for? The cure to pain isn't something you buy at liquor stores. Nah, the real you is not defined by the size of your office. The real you is who you are when ain't nobody watching. You spend your whole life worried about what's in your wallet. For what? That money won't show up in your coffin. Your aim is a liar, he ain't got no respect. I fell in love with my pain and I slept from my regret. Happiness saw it happen, maybe that's why she up and left. Joy called me a cheater, said she ain't coming back. I've always had a problem with relationships, but that's what happens when you see the world through a broken lens. Mistakes you make you grow, that doesn't mean you're friends. Who you are is up to you, don't leave it up to them, no.
Yeah, they say when you go, you'll understand when you old. Please don't stand the kid, I don't know if I'll ever let go of this. Say goodbye to the old. We ain't friends anymore, you don't know. I know I could die anymore if I don't just
Yeah,
remember.
they say you got new music, you signed up to be hated. It's kinda weird cause I don't remember signing my name up. Coming from people that give advice but never take none. I like my privacy, but lately I feel it's invaded. I heard that life's too short, don't let it pass you by. We wasted a lot of time crying over wasted time. It's not about what people think, it's how you feel inside. My biggest failures in life are knowing I never tried. I look at the world from a different angle. People change, even Satan used to be an angel. Think twice before you biting on the hand and made you. Don't believe what you believe just cause that's how they raise you. Think your own thoughts, don't let them do it for you. Say you want to drink, don't wait for people to pour it on you. Cut out the lies, stay close to people you know and loyal. Grab your own glass and fill it, don't let your fear destroy you.
I love NF, and it's interesting that you say that, Mike, because NF is different. He's different. There's a lot of things that are different about him. One is his beats are very different. He uses real music, and then he layers an electronic beat on top of it. The other thing is that he speaks his truth. He's not a lyricist in the truest form of where he does these lyrical acrobatics of double and triple and quadruple entendres, right? Which is usually what hurts the brain of people who try to listen to Eminem and Royce da 5'9", top lyricists, right? But what he does do, he is a lyricist in the way that I like them. Well, I like Eminem and Royce da 5'9" and them as well, but I'm used to listening to them. I've been listening to them for 25 years. But what I like about him is he's a storyteller. and my favorite type of rapper are storytellers. And he tells his story in every rap he's ever done. He tells his story from his perspective, and he's had a really hard life, a really hard history. Um, I'm gonna play you one of his songs, and it's one that really got to me. He and I share a very similar history. Actually, it's a really kind of history. But this was off of his Search album. Let me grab it. Go here. Go to my channel. I go to my subscriptions. Hold on. These are on there. These are one of my subscriptions. I'm subscribed to them. Pull up this album. And then that, that's moving on. Hold on. Hold on. Stop. I don't want my reaction to it. Who's going to give me my reaction? Like, I don't want my reaction.
don't do drugs. I'm addicted to the pain though. Yeah, I've been on it for a while, don't know how to put it down. Got a habit, it's a habit, I'ma break though. I just wanna take a hit, keep saying I'ma quit, keep saying I'ma leave, but I stay though. I just want a little fix, I don't wanna take a risk. I don't like it when I drift in the safe zone. But lately I've been thinking I'ma have to. Letting go of things that I'm attached to. World don't stop just because I'm in a bad mood. You don't know what love is till you holding on to something that you can't lose. That's why I'm trying to get it together. Sleeves up, putting work in, trying to be better. I like to rap, but I ain't gonna do it forever. Forget the charts, I'm focusing on holding my head. A moment I get up, I just wanna know I'm doing my best. And if I'm not alone, forgive me, you can get regrets. Cause I can feel the water trying to go up over my head. Most of my life I always felt like I was holding my breath, holding my chest. To be honest, so I'm tired of it. Looking for something in my life to be inspired again. I like to walk around and act like I don't know what it is, but I know what it is. I just never want to commit. Running from pain. I'm looking for pain. I'm searching for pain. I'm looking for pain. I just want I don't like new things. Got a lot of mood swings. Oh, you wanna tell me something negative? I don't wanna hear what you think. Yeah, tossing in my sleep every night for like 2 weeks. Thinking about how I could've done this or done that better. Can't help it, that's just me. That's me avoiding the change. Yeah, that's probably why the issues ain't going away. Yeah, that's probably why I always sit around and complain, telling myself that I ain't never getting out of this place, out of my face. If you're telling me I need to be different, that's the issue though. I'm always insecurity driven, taking the wrong turns, acting like I know where I'm headed, waiting for something bad to happen. I can snap any minute. I need. Yeah, it's kinda easy to say, right, but difficult to do it when I feel like I hate life. And everyone around me kinda thinks I'm a great guy, but I don't ever think it, so I think I'm a fake liar. It's something that I know I should do. I'm a little uncomfortable to tell you the truth, but to be honest with you, lady, I got nothing to lose. See, I've always been from the pavement, now I'm making some room, looking for pain. I'm looking for pain. I'm searching for pain. I'm looking for pain. I just want. I need a moment of silence. I don't like change, but I'll try it. I don't want to hear what I should or I shouldn't do. Why are they always defiant? See, all my emotions are liars. All my emotions are violent. They don't want freedom to find me. Mention and naming everybody riots. Yeah, that's why I'm checking my vitals. They keep on working, but I know breathing don't mean you're alive. So I bag up all of my trash and walk out on my tightrope. Positive thoughts on my rivals. I'm trying to be on their side though. Should I feel comfortable? I don't. Last year I felt suicidal. This year I might do something different, like talking to God. I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm searching for it. I'm looking for. I just want. I'm looking for. I'm searching for. I'm looking for. Yeah, I just want. I'm looking for. I'm searching for. I'm looking for. Yeah, I just want. I'm looking for. I'm searching for. I'm looking for. Yeah, I just want.
When I reacted to the song, first of all, even still makes you cry. The lyrics are super deep. You really have to pay attention to the lyrics, but I equated the beat drop. You can't even really think of it as a beat drop because it's not. It's more like a wave. But if you really kind of listen to the lyrics and then you listen to the change as it comes up and back, it's almost like a deep breath that he's taking. Change, it's like, it's like a wave, but it's also like a deep breath. Like when change comes around, they don't want to deal with the change, or they don't want to deal with the pressure or the stress. What do? They innately take a deep breath. They're like, I don't want to deal with this. And that's what that beat sounds like. It's like, and as the song goes on, you notice the first one is really, really, and the second one's almost as big, but not as much. But as it goes on, it's less and less like he's finally coming to the realization that, fuck, I really got to do this, even though I don't want to, And his ad libs are like, he's like, well, he even says when he's lying to himself, he'll say the verse and he'll say lies. Like he knows he's lying to himself when he says these certain things. It's to me, I mean, The Search is a powerful album anyway. All of his are, but to me, that's probably one of the most powerful songs on the whole album, just because of the content and the fact that it involves him and a relationship with his partner and how his inner demons are affecting his outer relationship. It's just with not just his partner, but people in general. It's, I guess it just hits really close to home. It's an amazing song, I think. I gotta read all this shit now. It is really good, Mike. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed saying bye to Darla. You're right, Jenny. It has. It really has. He really is. I mean, he digs deep. And the other thing that I really respect him for is that he's a clean rapper. He got, he was underground for a really long time because a lot of people labeled him as a Christian rapper and they didn't want to have anything to do with that. And he has never marketed himself as a Christian rapper. He said he was a Christian. He has said that. But he never he never said, I'm a Christian rapper. He never wanted to market himself like that. But what he is, and he doesn't market himself as this either, but what he is a clean rapper. He has never sworn in any of his raps. Never. He doesn't feel the need to. He gets his point across without doing it. And yet you have some of these guys where every single other word in their raps is a swear word. But without even saying anything to his audience, without ever marketing himself in such a way, he has never sworn in his raps. He's a clean rapper. And yet he says probably the most powerful and profound things in his raps. And sometimes I think his songs are more explicit because of the way he describes his feelings and his abuse, the abuse he went through or the situations he was in. They almost need to be more for an adult audience because it's too much. The concepts are too much for children to grasp. You know what I'm saying? Even though he's not swearing. I don't know if you guys get that from the few NF songs you guys have heard over the lives that I've done. And now that you guys have heard him, if you want, I mean, you're more than welcome to go back and look at the reactions I've done of his because I just think he's phenomenal. There's still a lot of reactions I've left to do, but you can get a sense of the ones that I've done of his, the type of life that he's had. He grew up, but he's finally signed. I know because I did a reaction of his the other day, and my good old pal WMG monetized it on me. So he's now signed. He's no longer independent. Good for him. Make the money. Well, guys, I think I'm going to say goodnight. It is now 3:30 a.m. and we have been on for just under 6 hours, 5 hours and 45 minutes. So I think it's time for me to get some rest, and some of you as well who have been up with me all this time. So I want to say thank you for spending the evening with me, and I want you guys to stay safe and stay healthy, and please take care of yourselves and your families. And you guys are always, always, always in my thoughts. Okay? Tomorrow I'm probably taking a day off, mental health day, but I'll be thinking of all of you. I hope you sleep. I hope you sleep tonight too, Jenny. Yes, power through. That's what I do. I don't go to sleep. I will not go to sleep. I'm going to stay up now and watch some TV, drink some more coffee, and because if I take a nap, it's not good. Night terrors, because I won't take a sleeping pill. I generally take sleep meds. So you guys have a good evening, good day, good whatever it is that where you're at. But I love you. Ciao.